on the main video board.
All right, I have gone live.
I'm also
Welcome to Lost Mines of Phandelver. Dark mode. We missed last week because it was my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, ma'am.
Hey, Mom.
Woo. So last week we sadly missed JJ. Does anyone want to give the recap? We had lots of fun and excitement. Who should we put on the spot?
I can do it if you tell me where we started. I know where we ended.
Well, we were in town, and we kind of did a recap that you told me wasn't needed, but then we made sure we got all the quests around town. I will pop you over to the map. Boop.
Didn't we start at Ettermath?
Yes, I believe that's true. And then, did we go straight for Elderly Farms? I believe we did.
Yes.
We went to Ettermath Orchard.
Yep.
Went back to the shrine for him. Kind of went over to...
At Elderly Farms, Volman fucked up and was trying to be like the cool adult that doesn't get the kid in trouble, and was like, but also trying to teach the kid a lesson. And so he was like, I won't tell your mom. Tell us what you know. Also, you shouldn't do it. And you shouldn't be sneaking around. And he's like, well, I'm going to keep doing it. I like sneaking around. And I'm like, dead bodies. And he's like, what? And like, so I scared the kid by telling the kid about a dead body because the woodworker is dead. And so I mentioned that. I'm like, if you don't stop, running off at night, you're going to end up like the woodworker. I didn't say that, but so
Did you reenact Stand By Me last time?
Traumatized child.
So he was
Did you see a dead body?
Yeah. He was traumatized. I spent the episode trying to like make amends and be like, I'm gonna go plow the field or whatever, pick some carrots while
He was really bad with picking carrots. The tree was better at picking carrots.
Yeah, tree was better.
And then we went over. We went through the tunnel, sending Nova in front of us as a scout. We got into the underneath of Tressendar Manor. We met a creature whose name I think is Glasses.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
hey.
A Nothic named Glasses.
Yes.
We befriended him by feeding him jerky.
Yes, and then he said he wanted fresh meat though, so we went out and hunted some rabbit and brought it some rabbit. He's our friend now, and we've tried to tell him not to eat. I think we also just said eat things that don't speak common.
Yeah, I think we're starting a whole tribe of things that just don't eat.
The thing was, he was smart, and so I thought I could be like, don't eat smart things. And he's like, but like...
Everything's smart.
Well, not just that, he can read minds, and therefore, even to him, a dog is a certain level of smart. And I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, dang. Yeah, let's go with if they speak. If they can speak, don't eat them.
Danny's like, everything speaks.
Yeah. So that's why we went with common, again.
But he's gonna come back with you to the cave.
Yes, we're gonna send him to go live with.
And you promised him a bath and a bed.
Yes.
And he's waiting around until you guys find him a bed.
Yeah.
And he's giving us the layout of the land. He said that troops go to the southern side. I think he said troops go to the southern side, but there's no. It's a dead end. So there must be a secret passage we don't know about.
Well, he said. I think he said that there was people over there.
Yeah.
And there was.
I thought the barracks was over this side.
Yeah.
Right, and we're gonna put them up here. In here.
Because this is where the leader is, so we're gonna ideally kill the leader and then put Glasses in the leader's room.
Yeah.
Think that's it.
Yeah. But you guys have, just to refresh, the quests that you guys have picked up in town is you have quests to Kragmar Castle, obviously to find Gundren, to save Gundren and get the map. You have a quest to go find a druid in Thunder Tree to find because you think he knows where Cragmire Castle is. Obviously, to find the lost mine, but you have to get the map to do that.
To get that, we have to get Gundar. To get Gundar, we have to go to Cragmire.
Yeah.
Then to get to Cragmire, we have to find the druid.
Yes. There is obviously the Banshee, but I think you were here for that already. The brothers are on the Tribar Trail.
The
They
rest
They have, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone happens to say that they just haven't been in town for a while, so
Mhm.
we're worried about that.
The only new side quest we picked up was the druid in Thunder Tree, I believe.
Oh, was he here for the crap?
Well, because I remember hearing about the necromancers, because me and Brizza were both in the tavern talking to NPCs together, and we heard about the orcs together. We heard about the undead together. So I guess the only update to that would be that the undead is maybe connected to a necromancer at what's it called, Old Owl Well.
And there's artifacts there, powerful artifacts.
And you might have also missed the old Netheril watchtower thing.
That's the same place.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that was the same place, right?
Yep.
I forgot.
Okay. And the,
Ecuador.
cool. All right.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. So Glasses is gonna hide down here until you find him a nice comfy bed, and he really wants a shower. Oh, and you guys picked up a special sword. Someone got that sword, right? You got
We
some
gave
treasure.
it I think we gave it. Didn't we give it to Marcy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
No.
So we don't really need to scout, because Nova will probably alert them to our things. So maybe me and Nova are at the back, and our heavy hitters just barge the door in, and we hopefully get a surprise round.
You tell me.
No, we're gonna try the last staff room first, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, that's what I'm saying. Is that if we're going in the glass staff door, I would think our heavy hitters should just go in with the rest of us behind it, as opposed to like having Nova go in first, because Nova will just ruin our line of surprise.
Well, yeah.
So I can't tell what you can see, but
We just see
I
this
can't
hallway.
see.
This hallway. That's
okay.
Barely, I can, if I move over, I can see it.
So you
I
can
like
see
it.
that there's
Yeah.
two
Oh,
doors
we-
here, right?
Yeah, but they said glass staff was up here.
Right. But you see there's two doors in that hallway, right?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
not
Yes,
going to
I
go
see
south.
two
We're
doors.
going to go north. Yeah.
Okay, but okay, cool.
Oh, okay. What did Glasses tell us was in the southern door? Did he?
I don't think we asked about this, but
I thought I
If
asked
you
about
remember,
also-
you
don't-
said that he said people play cards in that room a lot.
That's what it was.
there's probably a barracks room of some sort, or a mess hall.
Okay, party. My
Oh,
original
wait.
thought was go in, take out the leader, and then the others will just kind of give up, or we'll have to defeat them separately. But he could also call for help. But they could also call for help, and then a wizard, or whoever he
Right.
is.
We're kind of like it's a two front situation. We either pick one and deal with it. We just have to.
Yeah, I think we still go north, and we just have someone stand like against the door. Bowman will stand against the door because I have to stay in the back anyway, or whatever. And then, or whoever is a spellcaster will stand with their backs against the door so they can't come in. And then we kill.
You think us? Okay, I'm
We also
sorry.
don't know. We also don't actually know if Glassstaff's in the room right now.
I think Glasses said he was.
I wasn't sure. I don't believe you. We're still
Because I think-
checking it out.
Yeah, I thought he was saying that there wasn't anyone down here right now. I thought this was
No, there's definitely
Or they
people
just
down
left
here.
or something.
There's 100% of people down here.
That, like he had just left. I can't remember.
And so you just asked Glasses the general directions of things. So he
Okay,
didn't
I'll
tell
do
you
that.
specifically where everything
that.
was.
Glasses, is anybody down here right now? Like, do you know if Glassstaff is down here?
Down here specifically where?
Like in the room you said that he was in.
Oh, I don't leave this area. They don't let me go. I just know general
Yeah.
directions.
Yes, did Glassstaff go generally to that direction?
I mean, he's generally around there. There's ways around everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I see.
he just pops around.
Okay. Yeah, I still say we poke our head in that door. If he's not there, we figure out what plan B is. But I think that's our best plan A.
Works for me.
Alright.
I'm down.
Check the door to feel and see if it's locked.
Hold on a second.
Well, no, you don't check. You just open the door. I guess you
Check it
could.
too. It's
I
not a
guess
bad
you
idea
could
to
check
always
it.
check.
I guess you could check it stealthily. I'm worried by checking the door, we don't get the surprise. You open the door, we get a surprise. That's what I was thinking. But yeah. I also don't know. Brizza needs a token, also.
Oh yeah.
Rizza's down near the... What do you mean? Hello?
In there.
He's there. You can just come up. You can move your token, right?
I gotta be up to here.
You can move yourself, right?
He might be stuck in the
Yeah,
wall.
I can. I just don't know where everybody is.
Oh,
Oh,
we're up here.
Oh.
yeah.
Can you see our pings?
Rub up back here.
I'll come get you.
I had also just.
There you
Aha! There we go. Perfect.
Yeah,
go.
there's a tunnel up here.
Yeah, I put people who weren't around near the bottom.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Get your shit together, kids.
I'm trying, but it's
I was trying to see if before we did it, I was trying to see if I had a spell that I could use to, like, I don't know, like, lock the door. I don't think I have any to use, so.
Here's the question. Does the door look like it swings away from us or towards us?
The southern one specifically is what I would want to know.
Oh, I want to know the northern one to see if we can actually hold it from the inside.
I'd want to know both, so
Yeah.
you can know if we could hold the other one from the outside.
Yeah, that's
Let's
true.
take a peek. I will roll, slash roll 1d2. If it rolls a 1, it's gonna go in. If it rolls a 2, it's gonna swing out towards you.
A lot of doors will roll in for that specific
So
reason.
it
for
pushes
security.
out towards you.
Do they both do that, or
I will roll the same thing.
That's a good question.
So the other
That's
one
not-
pushes.
It's the opposite. It's the
No,
opposite.
so it's this. I was doing it the same direction. So one, it would go towards that direction. So this
Oh, no.
door goes towards
It's
Petrov.
towards us.
So 2
Uh-huh.
would be towards like south. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. So okay. So the one is good for us on the second door because Petrov could just hold
Yeah.
that door. Okay.
Well, or someone in the back could.
Anybody
Yeah,
could hold that
Anybody.
door.
That's what I mean. Yes. But
I-
We also have to remember general location, because I don't remember if we actually explored down here. It's possible that they're connected.
oh yeah. It would take them time to go all the way around, so that would be the good part. But
We
yes,
will have
you're
some
right.
time, but they could still get us in a bad position.
I could move closer too, by the way, if you guys want me to, so that I could kind of protect the casters in back or not, or whatever you guys want.
Probably the people who
Yeah. If you want to go in front of me, that's 100% fine.
Oh, okay, that works.
what's going on?
Move it around a little bit, but
Right.
we'll line up.
Pietro, do you want to roll like a stealth and then check the door, see if it's locked?
well, that's what I'm waiting for the DM to tell me what to roll.
Well, you got to tell me your intentions. What are you doing?
I want to check the door to see if it's locked.
But stealthily.
Okay.
Well,
So if you guys are going to be
Well,
stealthily coming down this hallway, you're going to have to give me stealth checks.
Yeah.
So if you want to give me a group stealth check to come down this hallway, if that's your intention, you're going to try to sneak up down this hallway. Roll me some stealth, babies. Okay.
5.
Clink, clink, clink.
I would hope the fact that there's 2 closed doors would be in our favor, but I don't think it helps much. Let's see.
I mean, we're also discussing stuff, so that probably doesn't.
No,
help
we
either.
were definitely discussing stuff in the main room. I would not
Okay.
be discussing
Okay.
stuff right outside of the bad guy's room.
Well, I'm definitely the one who shut the bucket here.
Let me just check something here.
We need a Julie.
Julie.
Need you to give us a stealth check.
So stealthy.
Somehow we actually sneak up on somebody.
I don't sneak up on anybody.
You tried though.
Okay.
Hey, there we go, though.
I did try.
I think in general,
The group
you guys
stealth is
did
enough
good.
to somebody.
Yeah, I just have the worst stealth of everybody here because I only have a +1.
Okay.
My dice is just terrible coming off D&D Beyond.
Alright. If you want to try to open that door, you can give me a sleight of hand check. To see if
That's
it's
fine. I would.
to see if it's locked. It is not locked. I shall reveal the room.
Yeah, then I say we charge in immediately.
Dice are thinking the fucking dice.
Oh yeah.
Can you see that whole room now or no? Never quite sure with the explorable darkness versus permanent
Only
darkness.
if we go into it, then
Yeah.
it lights up. But if we're in the hallway,
Well,
then
we
it's
should-
a dark light.
Okay.
It's
We see what
shadow.
it looks like, but we don't see what's inside until we go through the door.
Okay, good. So you hear a faint bubbling and dripping sound can be heard through the door as you peek your head in. As Petrov goes in, this room appears to be a wizard workshop. A rat scurries across the floor and takes refuge under a large work table set up with alembics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices, all of it stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchments and strange-looking tomes.
Message as a cantrip. So if we need to talk, I send a message to each person using the message cantrip, and I'm like, let's talk through message so that way we don't make noises in this room. So I say that. So we can now talk semi-freely using the message spell and not have to worry about being picked up on.
There's a bunch of nerd shit in here if you want any of it.
We're all just stepping in now at this point.
Can we, can we roll investigation to see if there's anything worth?
Sure, you can roll.
Can I cast detect magic?
I tried.
That sucks.
Let's see.
Seeing all the wizardy stuff, right?
Yeah.
You keep on your damn rituals.
Alright.
I'm not worried about it for the most part. Just as a whole,
Oh, wait. Yeah, I definitely don't. We don't want to do rituals in this room, right?
actually,
Why not?
right.
I was just going to cast. I was going to ritual it.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
Do I detect any magic in within 30 feet right now? If so, which direction?
The whole room. No, I'm just kidding.
The whole room. This whole house is actually just a mimic.
Fucking
Yo,
mad.
it's Monster House then.
Sure. So, for kind of investigation-y, you look around and it looks like this is kind of set up to brew different potions, and it looks like he's attempting to brew like potions of invisibility, but he's not quite succeeded so far. Do any of you know how to read Dwarvish?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Among the books is a tome written in Dwarvish, a journal of adventure named Ermin. And it describes the history of the lost mines of Phandelver and the Forge of Spells.
What was the name?
Ooh.
Let's see.
What did you
Kinda
say the name
Dwarvish.
was?
The name of it is called the Journal of an Adventure named Ermin, and it describes the history of the lost mines of Phandelver and the Forge of Spells.
Might be cool to send back to the university.
Yes.
Know.
I think we gotta look in it for actual clues on the actual mine. But yeah, then we
Well,
can
that first, yeah.
Maybe not right this instant, but
So, I don't know how much of this I've already read. So it says, more than 500 years ago, a clan of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters aligned themselves with dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind the energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandelver prospered as well. But then disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells and ensure spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost. Let's see. That's all you get. Yes.
so
In addition, Ermin records that a magic mace called Lightbringer was commissioned by the priests of Lathander, the god of dawn, from the mages working with the gnomes and dwarves of Phandelver's Pact. The mace was lost when Wave Echo Cave and its mine vanished from history. So, you know that there's a special mace that might be found if you were to ever find that cave. Ooh.
sorry.
Along this room, since you've been looking around, you also find some special reagents, mercury, dragon's bile, and powdered nightsage, that are worth 25 gold each to apothecary or an alchemist.
Mercury, what? Name again, please?
Mercury, dragon's bile, and powdered nightsage, and they're worth 25 gold each to an apothecary, or alchemist.
and then what do I? Is there any magic within 30 feet of me? Anything that it's a magic of nature?
Not
Well,
other than...
it doesn't go through walls, right? So it would just be this room.
No, it's
It
just
can
this
penetrate
room.
most barriers blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood. Or sure.
Okay, so doors would be fine. Okay.
Yes. The most likely the wall I wouldn't get through there very well. It is like a radius, so it would probably just barely clip through the door unless it's a 3 foot long door,
Yeah.
3 foot wide door.
I'm gonna say, you don't sense anything at the moment.
Okay.
Other than the
And then-
not quite potion of invisibility.
Oh, I sense Nova, but
Yeah.
Was someone keeping track of the loot and whatnot?
Yes, we have a loot note.
I wanna.
The loot.
Cool.
Is there a chair in the room?
Is there a chair?
Yes.
Sure, I'll say yes.
Alright, Lux is going to grab the chair. He's going to close this door and prop it up under the doorknob so it can't, open. Is it open towards us, right?
This one opens towards this way.
Yeah, it
Towards
opens
that.
towards this way, the north.
Oh, it opens north?
It goes into the room.
Oh, that's good for us then. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So the chair doesn't do anything then. Okay, so
No,
either
the
they
chair,
open the
the
other
chair
way.
does it. No, 100% the chair. If you put a chair underneath the knob here, then the chair would stop it from going in. I've used it many a time in real life.
It would push the door back over, wouldn't it? Or am I think as I
No,
thought
If
it
you
was-
jam a chair under the knob, if someone goes to push it, it would like wedge it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they go to push it. They're going to pull it though.
No, you
No,
can't.
there you go, push
Because
it.
the
Oh,
door comes up. The door goes north, according to Jess.
But yes, oh my god, sorry. I had the right mind originally, and then I freaking confused myself for
Yeah.
a second.
And the bad guys are coming from the south, so they would have
Yeah.
to push the door.
We would have to push the door in and then we're open.
Your chair idea was good. Don't second guess yourself.
No, it's still the right thing. It was literally I had the right thought process, and then I got
wait.
myself switched around somehow. I don't know how. So
I messed
yes,
it
I
up.
am still going to put the chair and wedge it underneath the doorknob.
I asked, do you guys want me to leave Nova with the chair, so that way if they do bust the door down, we at least have an early warning?
That would be a good idea.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna
step
step up to the door and just see if I could sense any magic on the other side of this other room.
Burp. The doors were going like that, I think.
Wait, can I actually do that?
Okay.
More around visible. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work that way because I need to see it. Never mind.
Okay, Petra, do you want to do the same thing we did before?
Also, Vol, if you guys want to know why I did it in here, I was worried the rat might be a familiar.
It's a very good idea to activate it in here because it's a magic laboratory.
Yeah.
Oh.
After seeing it, and
Why
seeing the
can't
rat,
my
I was
rat
like,
be smaller? What the hell?
What's the
Rat. Rat.
This
Rat
last
is the rat that exists in this room. I don't think it actually is.
So the rat is smaller. My apologies.
You have to
That's fine.
either alt or control when you shrink it. Otherwise, it'll keep going back to full size.
Huh.
What's with the rat?
It's just a rat that's in the room.
And I think
Oh, okay.
Jules.
I've had
before you
18.
said it.
On the see if the other door is locked.
The question is, is
Pietro should probably be standing in front of the door for one thing.
Yeah.
Fine, no.
okay, actually, you would sense magic. Sorry.
Wait, was I right about the rat being a familiar? Let's go, baby.
No, I think she just
Uh-oh.
means because Glassstaff is a wizard.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. I can
Oh,
only
well,
sense. I have to be able to see the creature or object that bears magic.
Okay.
That is the wording of
Yeah,
detect
so
magic.
nothing
So,
in this room would ping for you.
N-
then. Okay.
No, it. So here's the thing: is I didn't know that a certain bond is magic.
Oh,
Hey, familiar box.
care to elaborate?
Well,
I think we need to kill that rat.
Yes, that's what I want to know. Do I need to kill a rat? Oh
You might-
shit!
you might have to kill a rat.
Okay. Brizza,
Not
you're
to
over
stop.
Or
there.
what?
I send
So
a
looking-
message to Brizza. I'm like, Brizza, can you kill that rat?
Hold on.
Do
So
have
I
to?
see I look at the rat,
Meow.
and it's magical.
The rat isn't magical. Well, I guess
Okay.
technically. Okay.
But what? Does it have some kind of? If it has it is affected by magic in some way.
Yes.
I see a faint aura around it, and I can learn what the school of magic is. If
I was gonna say we would get details.
so, do I know what the school of magic that is affecting the rat?
Basically, I'm going to tell you it's telepathy. It's got a telepathic bond.
Oh boy.
But it acts just like a rat.
I guess I'm gonna stomp on this rat. I guess.
No, no.
Do I get to attack it?
Hold on.
Can anybody speak with
No
animals?
one. No one yet knows. I haven't told anyone yet. I'm literally
Yeah,
just
you haven't
learning
told
this
us.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Mind, I don't stomp on a
I'm
rat.
gonna look. I'm gonna look to Volman.
Kicking the fucking door in or attempting to with my weak ass base strength.
Well, no.
Yes.
Well, one, we don't know if it's locked on the 18. We
Yeah.
paused on the door because of the rat.
Yeah, because it
Okay.
changed something with it with what we were doing. Volman, tell Brizza to investigate that, to grab that rat.
Grab a rat? No.
I messaged Riz.
Does anyone?
Hey,
I mean,
you like-
unless someone has dispel magic.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me check.
Burn the
Bowman's
fucking rat.
guys, Bowman's a wizard. Let me check if I have
Yeah,
spell
what spells
magic.
you have?
I say that the rat is just like licking its hand and just like rubbing its head like underneath something.
It has,
Spell magic for a few more
it has
levels.
some kind of magical telepathy connected to it.
Did
Send the
somebody
rat
just
a message.
say that they have spell magic?
No, I asked if anyone had it.
Oh, okay. I do
No,
not.
that's like
No,
a
I think players don't get it for a few more levels.
Yeah.
I don't think message would work. Well, I guess if the rat is telepathic, message could work. Yeah, I'll try sending.
It might respond, but it might not respond to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's find out. I send a message to the rat, and I'm like, "Hello.
Oh, his mother a hamster.
I can be your friend." Is what I say to the rat.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, cool.
Talking
Hi.
to it.
You have who? Obviously, I wave. I'm talking to you now. Who usually talks to you?
Oh, it's shinies.
Shinies. Oh, is that glasses?
No, shiny man talk. He gives me
Does
bread.
Shiny Man carry a glass staff?
What's glass? Shiny,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, does Shiny Man carry a shiny stick?
shiny stick. Yeah, shiny stick man.
Okay. Cool. I 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't actually leave. I just mean like I'll stop talking to him and I'll talk to someone else. And I'll send a message to someone else. I'll be like, yeah, this is definitely glass staff's familiar. It's really nice though. So like, if we could sever the connection, I'd rather not kill it, but it does have a telepathic connection to glass staff, so that is negative. That's bad for us.
He won't know we're here then.
Right, so pretty much kick the door in.
Alright.
Ooh, no. Hey,
Kick some
wait.
glass ass, am I right?
What? Why don't we open this door? We'll take the chair out for a second. We'll move Nova. We pick up the rat. We put him in the hallway, and then we put the security back in place, and then we barge down the door.
But it's
So you just see the rat
If you
like
can-
picking up like a little like piece of corn it finds and just is like,
So glass staff can see through its eyes, but it takes he has to choose to do that. So he's
Yeah.
not going to be doing.
But
it
that's the thing.
all-
But the thing is, you always have you have a range of telepathic communication between you and your familiar
Right,
at all times. Like even if you put Nova outside in the other room, you can still talk to Nova.
Well, yeah.
So that's the thing. He still knows we're here and might know what we're doing already. And even if we put it out there, he still know what we've planned, what we've done.
He
So
probably already knows we're here, because I'm sure he probably...
Yeah, I guess
and
killing.
also if we kill him, the rat still disappears. So it doesn't, unless it is literally a real rat,
I guess killing the rat.
which you
doesn't-
don't know for sure.
Killing the rat doesn't help us.
Not really.
Okay.
No.
I guess leave the rat.
I'm gonna.
I will message the rat back and be like, stay here, stay safe.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Mr. Fluffy Hair Man.
Yep. Cool. And then I send a message to Pietrov and I'm like, go.
Can I ready an action to cast Toll the Dead this once we in the
I
room
would
and ask you?
also like to ready an action to cast a spell through the door.
are you gonna kill the rat once you leave the room? Is that what you're doing?
No,
I'm
I'm casting
not.
it at
Execute
the
him.
wizard that's hopefully in the. Oh wait,
Yeah.
hey, I got this. Wait a second. I messaged the rat again. I'm like, hey, is Shiny Man in this room? And I point at this door.
Oh no,
No.
he gone.
Oh, he's gone right now. Shiny Man's not here right now.
Well, he was
Anybody
there,
else?
but he always tells me to watch out for people, 'cause he's scared.
Oh, so he left because we came.
Yeah, he's baby. He's not
He's a baby.
he's not courageous like me. Sparkles is courageous.
Your name is Sparkles?
Yeah.
Yo, can we keep this rat yet?
Where,
Can we just keep this
Where
rat?
did he go when he's scared?
He go fountain. He has bag of liquids there.
Fountain.
Open the door.
Yeah, I guess we can open the door now. If he's not in there. What is Fountain? Or where is Fountain?
Well, you go through hole in wall, and you go past the box room with the peoples that are not alive, and there's like things, and you know it's kind of a long way, and you're kind of big.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
But there's a big room with like waters, and you got to be tall. But there's waters there, and then he hides stuff because he's sneaky. You know, it's good to be sneaky. You hide stuff.
Is it
It's
not like in? It's not in this place. It's a different place.
What do you mean? I'll place this place.
That's a good point. Okay.
I mean, I've always been here. Haven't you always been here?
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Mhm,
I got to let's open this door.
And did you tell us what you just?
I
learned?
didn't repeat everything, and so he's not here. And he goes to a place called the Fountain, and I don't know where the fountain is because I'm talking to a fucking rat.
But you did explain like the hole in the wall and be tall and stuff, right?
All that. Yep. The room with boxes made me think of this, but
Did you think that a hole in the wall could be that dead end we saw?
Yeah, maybe. Or there's a secret path up in this box room because it also mentioned a room with boxes. So if there's a secret path,
Oh, you know what? Did this look like a hole in a wall?
where?
This little right here. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like the basement of the house. That might.
We can't see where we're pinging if we're not in the room. I didn't that.
I don't know. I saw you pinging up here.
Oh, okay.
My ping's just dark green, so maybe you can't see because it's blending in too much.
There we go.
Change the color.
Okay. Yeah, I was zooming.
Yeah. I'll pick a brighter color too, so so it's easier to see in the dark. Sorry, I was gonna say this might be a hole in the wall to the basement. Judging by the difference in this design and that, and I maybe it was not explained to us if it was.
What sucks is I do like Sparkles, but as long as he's around, he's a connection to glass.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to hurt him, but I really don't want him. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Alright, jump in with the
Or I walk in.
What we found looks like we found glasses of bed.
Huh.
Search the desk.
I would like to search the bed.
Oh yeah. On the desk. On the desk.
Sparkles came with us. What?
Sparkles followed us into this room?
Uh-oh.
I'm fairly certain I said, Sparkles, stay here, stay safe.
He just smiles at you.
Sparkles is his own man.
I think
Honestly, as you go in, you see the walls of this bedchamber are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth, and the furnitures include a small writing desk and a matching chair. A comfortable-looking bed and wooden chest are at the foot of the bed. And I see
they
Sparkles
can
just kind of climbs up on. Oh my God, Sparkles!
Sparkles, no!
Sparkles now?
Whoa, Sparkles! You got so big. I'm so
Yo,
sorry.
Who cast large on Sparkles?
No, I'm sorry. I just was trying to move Sparkles. Why?
Do I
like
sense any magic among the items that are just here?
Ooh.
I wouldn't be able to see inside of the chest, but I would know if the chest was affected by anything magical.
Sparkles is just gonna climb on the bed. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You notice that there are scrolls in the chest, and you notice, let's see, that there are letters on the desk that he has. Sorry. What was your question? My part. Apologies.
So, sorry, now, is that everything that's in the room? I'm sorry, I thought you were done talking about the room, but I guess
well, if you want to give me a perception check, I can tell you a little bit more.
his detect magic would still be active, so he's wondering if detect magic would ping anything inside this room.
Yeah, anything of like, notice not like, if the chest is closed right now, I wouldn't sense anything of anything inside of it, unless the chest itself was affected by magic. Because I have to physically see things. So anything I could physically see in the room.
can hear. You can feel a little ping of magic coming from the chest.
And can I tell what school it is?
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah,
Enchantment
Okay.
and evocation.
All right.
And that's not from inside the chest. That's from the chest itself.
Oh no,
right?
it's in the chest.
Okay, so that's
Say
the thing.
Sparkles will go over on top of the chest and she'll dance on it. She'll be like, ooh.
So here's the thing. Here's the
Very
issue.
wiggly,
Is that
smart rat.
like, the reason we're asking Jess is because we're trying to figure out if there's like a magic lock or a trap on the chest. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's coming from inside the chest. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Sparkle's just hopping on it. She's very happy.
I'm checking the desk. The 23 investigating desk. What did I find?
Yeah.
Um,
Nat 20. Don't hide that Nat 20. It's not just a 23.
I didn't. You guys just barrel right through.
No, I don't mean that. I mean when you said I got a 23, I wouldn't call it a 23. I'd call it a Nat 20.
Well,
Nat 20. I'm investigating the desk for a 23. I said that when it happened, and you guys were all of a sudden just doing everything else, and I got buried behind
okay. To
everything.
be fair, we were
I just
getting the
decided to
layout
wait.
of the room, and this was involved layout before we investigated anything.
Okay. So yes, what is Mark?
Okay. So you go over to the desk and you find some letters there. And you're looking at the letters and you notice a letter from Lord Albrecht. It says, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Faladin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Inaro. Don't disappoint me. And then there's a picture of a black spider.
Question. You said Lord
Albrecht.
Albrecht?
Mhm.
Is that not the wizard we were trying to find?
No, I didn't think Gennaro was the wizard, was he? I don't remember.
Was his last name Albrecht?
No, his last name was Glassstaff.
Yep.
No. The missing wizard from
Oh,
the
missing
organization
wizard. Oh yeah, the missing wizard.
was Inato Albrecht, right? Or
Yes,
Albrecht
Albrecht?
was-
I think
yeah.
that is true. Let me look him in the note. But
Missing good guy wizard.
Is that correct? Is that the right name?
Inario
Yeah.
Albrecht was indeed the missing
Albrecht.
wizard. Yes.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
asking. I'm asking our DM if I'm remembering the
We
name
don't
correctly.
need to. It's in the notes. It's 100%
I
true.
don't know.
It is. Albrecht was
Inario
a wizard,
Albrecht.
and Rosadale and
So-
Silva that went missing.
So
Nice.
I didn't hear. I was trying to get the notes open, and by the time I got the notes open, you had read the note, so I didn't get any of that written down.
Okay, let me see if I have a...
He.
let me
what
see if I have a
happened-
handout
so
for that or not, but let me see.
Lord Albrecht is working with the Red Brand and asked them to capture
Thank you.
us, assumingly, because we had some.
Kill or capture us. Basically prevent us from foiling his plan.
Which
What
assumedly
the
has
letter
something to do with the mines. That
Yeah,
the
because
lost
that-
mines
So
that
I'll read
had
this
to
note
do with
again.
the
I don't know if I have a handout or not, but I will
Okay.
double check. It
Is
says,
the note digital? Could you just paste it into the Roll20 chat?
I will look,
Okay.
but I'm
Also-
doing it on 2 different sites. So
Okay.
Also,
this
is
One
the-
second, bring the notes open. Okay. Yes, right.
this one says,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Various paper notes are stacked neatly on the desk, most consisting of written orders to apothecaries and alchemists in nearby settlements for more materials for his workshop. You find a signed letter with the black spider's symbols, and this is what it says. Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Faladin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possessions are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Inaro. Don't disappoint me.
Yo, it is him,
Oh
dog.
yeah, I knew that was the name. It was just the question of
So he's Glassstaff.
Glassstaff is an Aro. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so we figured that out.
I guess unless he interceived but no, it's definitely a letter to him. Yeah.
I'm going to note that here in our quest log.
I find it weird though that no one in town would have like Inara went missing because he was sent here as a good guy, and then I don't know. This is more of a metagame out of character thing. I do find it odd that like no one would be like, hey, Inaro was here, and now there's this Glassstaff. I guess maybe nobody has seen Glassstaff. Maybe that's why. Maybe Glassstaff has never come to town. Yeah.
All right.
Or maybe they are two separate people. The only way to figure that out.
But the thing that's concerning either way is that if Inaro's working with the same group that's been working with the dwarves, why would they want us captured? He's essentially, I think he's a spy for someone else.
He's definitely
he's a spy for the Black Spiders, whatever they are, because I don't know if you actually heard anything about that.
We actually do know who the Black Spider is. Black Spider is the head of the people who kidnapped Gundren. They're the people who are also they're the bad guys.
So,
I
got this. Oh, wait. I can do this, I think.
Yeah, so he disappeared, but like the rat said, unless Glassstaff is going out, he's going out at night or using those potions of invisibility he's been trying to make to go somewhere to get out of there.
Or if he's a wizard, he could also have disguise self for various other spells. Yeah,
so that's why no one else would recognize him.
Yeah.
Maybe he came to town and never introduced himself to anyone as Inario.
Yeah.
And said, "My name's Glassstaff, I'm evil, and now you're gonna suffer."
Yeah, that makes sense too.
All right.
Okay.
So, oh no, I didn't notice you put that little picture in there.
Where?
The rat?
Yeah.
The rat! Oh shit! A rat!
The other thing is, when we were told about Inario, we weren't told that he was a lord. So that's why it's also throwing me off. Because nobody had referred to him as Lord Inario Albrecht yet. It was Wizard Inario Albrecht. So
because it might be a lord in the Black Spiders organization.
That's true. Yeah.
Rather than.
I am going to. Sorry.
There's a lot of information to take in.
Sorry, I am trying to give you this.
It's fine. Doing great.
Thanks.
As my instructors have been telling me all week, I'm trying to wrap all these bugs around my brain.
Thank you.
While Jess is working on that thing, I'll tell you guys, it's funny because when, like I mentioned before, this is my second time going through the beginning of this. I've never finished it. But, so, like, we 100% killed Glassstaff here on my first go-through. So, like, I'm really surprised.
Well, you know.
Spoilers.
Once we get...
Because it's a different timeline. It didn't happen that way. We didn't do it.
Yeah, it's a different group of adventurers.
These things do happen, my dearies.
Well, we could accidentally... Well, the thing is, too, in the first timeline, we also never found out that he was an Ario. So that's either a change, or we just never found out. So
Okay. It's just not going to show up for you. Well, it's in the Discord. I clipped it for you. It just won't show up for some reason.
I will open that chest then, if that's all that there was on the desk, and assuming we got the information read back to us at this point.
Yes. So from that investigation, Petrov looks over next to the desk and he sees or he feels a breeze coming from the wall, and he looks over and sees a crack in the wall.
I will attempt to open the door.
Volman, you don't see shit. You move back over there.
Here because literally the Sparkles had told us there was a secret door somewhere in this area, so that's why I was over.
But you don't see shit. Petrov got a nat 20 and he felt a breeze and looked over and saw it.
And I found the door. I'm going to open the secret door.
So you can absolutely attempt to do that, but right now, someone said they were opening that chest.
Yeah, we'll do the chest.
Go for it, baby.
Okay, open the chest.
All right. You open the chest,
It contains. I'll just click it. You guys are gonna be happy.
Well, someone is.
I typically am.
I need to write down all of the scroll spells in my book.
It contains 180 silver, 130 gold, a silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, which are 10 gold each, 2 paradox, 15 gold each, and 1 pearl worth 100 gold each. It contains 2 magic items that Anarno brought with him from Neverwinter, a scroll of Charm Person and a scroll of Fireball.
Yo.
Nice.
Oh, man.
And I say the two magic items are the scroll of Charm Person and scroll of Fireball.
That's what I figured.
I didn't want it to be. I didn't want you to get too excited.
Yeah. We're excited about We're excited about all those resources, though.
I will say
Nice.
that Jess accidentally just gave us a clue, so I'll point it out. That we were saying, like, oh, maybe they're not the same person, maybe there's intersected communications, maybe they just have the same last name, but
Right.
you did
And
just
we
say
just-
that you just put his first name in this paragraph. And so...
I mean,
No.
his first name was in the letter,
Yeah,
too.
Right.
wait, no, Albrecht was in the letter, and Aria wasn't.
No, it was.
it was.
Where?
Lord Albrecht, and then later on he says,
He never says Inario in the letter
He
Jess
does.
sent on Discord.
I'm counting on you, Ario. Don't disappoint me. And then a
Oh.
picture of the black spider.
Yay!
So last 2 lines.
Right.
Good point, you're right.
That's
There
it.
we got it.
Then never mind. Then,
Yes.
Jess, you are perfect.
And then here's,
I always knew
I'm gonna-
it. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Like
pick up
you
the
ever
scrolls.
doubted
That's
it.
the way to recover, Kyle.
I'm going to pick up the scrolls and hand them to Volman and say,
Yes.
these are for you, because I know
so
you have a
my
book
other-
for it.
My other question was, out of character, what is the spell that needs a pearl?
Identify?
Identify.
Yes. Identify needs a pearl, usually.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll also give you this as like, I'm sure you put this to use sometime later.
Yes. Cool, thank you. I will add the pearl for identify and the 2 spell scrolls.
I'm sure the other things are used for some spell too that I just not.
Probably.
They look to just be money.
No,
No, those are
I know.
those are gems, but they're
yeah,
specific
there's like
types of
specific
gems.
gems, yeah.
No, I know. I don't know that. The only spells I can think of that use gems are a diamond and a pearl that I can think of. But I can.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something weird we're just not thinking of.
Yeah. That's true.
There has to be, right?
If somebody wants to add the other things to the party loot in Roll20, I'll
I
add
will.
the other 3 things to my inventory.
Yeah, I was just looking at all that stuff and I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else like that I could think of or look at spells and see if I can find stuff. But I already have food open, right?
What would be Charm Person and Fireball. I know Fireball is a 3rd level spell, so that's easy to add. Does anybody know what Charm Person is offhand?
It's
First.
either
First level spell.
first level.
Really that low?
Yeah, first level.
Okay.
It's kind of poopy too. It's not my favorite.
No, that's what it is. A charisma save, I think, or wisdom save.
Well, the fact is that once the spell ends, they know that they were charmed. So
Yeah.
Right.
very situational.
Oh, I just
Good.
added a 3rd and a 2nd, not a 3rd and a 1st. Let me take the 2nd scroll off.
Okay. So I'm giving you quite amount of time, but I am going to kind of give you.
Huh.
I'm gonna do something because I'm gonna do this. I probably should have done this already. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative because this is gonna be kind of a timeliness factor. I probably should have done this already.
Okay.
Because Glass Staff is disappearing. So what you guys are doing is kind of, and what order you're doing is going to be imperative.
We
Fuck
assumed
yeah.
he was gone, but you're right, we can still chase him, so thank you for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So, I didn't have the initiative up yet, but that's fine.
Yeah, and I forgot to click my timer before I did it.
That's fine. I'm just going to add you
I clicked my-
guys.
Come on, that was another nat 22 in a row. How the hell did that happen? That's it. I'm going to roll one for.
I will.
Well,
this
you
is
can
how
just change it to what you had, so it's fine.
And I'll I have to use bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Whoa.
go do that while they're getting this all
Hey,
set up.
how
and
did
then
the
I'll
Red
roll.
Brand Ruffian get in there? He wasn't
Hey,
even
that's
in there,
fine.
fucker. This is so weird. Okay. There's a million Petrovs. Let me take this Petrov. Oh my god.
I only see one in the turn order.
Yeah.
He's got the right initiative, so.
Okay, good. Something weird's going on. It's like I popped it up at first and then it like disappeared. And now it's weird. There's 2 Volmans for me. Which Volman is the right one? The 13?
13.16 is the correct one.
Okay, I clicked it and now it's gone. I don't know. I'm fine. We gotta love these upgrades, guys. Okay, so Julie, did you roll yours? You got a 12?
Yep.
Okay, because it's saying you got 5. So let me... It must have had the last one still in there. So let me just fix yours. What was your dexterity? I could probably look. Come on, mouse. Do your
16.
sextine. Oh.
Oh, you know we didn't even ask? We were like, oh, let's wedge the door shut. We didn't even ask if the laboratory door is locked. We didn't even ask.
Say, Shook isn't even... Okay, he got...
Wait, what?
Probably get the door, the chair up against the door, so that should be... Would also be a nice little, would be a bit of a
gonna say-
warning.
No, I just meant in terms of, like, we might not have had to wedge the door if it just had a dead
Oh, yeah. I
We could just
didn't think about that.
Yeah, none of us did.
Well, I think we'd have a better shot of hearing somebody kick the chair over, than
That-
somebody just opening and turning a lock.
Well,
Then you have Nova
we
there.
already had Nova there as the early warning, and a lock would
Yeah.
be more secure
Yeah,
than
that's true.
the chair.
Regardless, Nova could tell
Wait, did you have a 16.12?
Yeah. That was my first roll. I had forgotten to click my token.
No. Because I fixed it to the 19 by accident. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God damn it, guys.
Yeah.
Are we all in there
I-
correctly now? Nova is in there.
There's only 4 people in there for me.
So
Um,
You're missing Julie.
I put Julie in there.
Well,
You didn't according to us.
No.
It's not on my
Here,
side.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
Julie's
there
in the
for
back.
me, and that's all that
Okay.
matters.
Can you tell us where Julie? What did Julie? We can read it.
12.
Julie got a 12.
You got a 12.
All right. It's all that matters to me.
It works really well that Pietro got the highest one since he was the one who said he was going through the door, so that works.
All right, let's do initiative for Amia. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hell yeah.
Rizza, what's your dex?
Perfect.
I'll give it to the dex.
I thought it's just called Evil Mage.
Yeah, it's just the stat block I'm using. Don't you worry, babykins.
Booked him down, man.
His
Stat
dex
block
is
for,
16.
It's funny to me that we only realized we never actually we never learned his name. It was only through other people just referring to him as things. I'm wondering, did we actually learn class staff from any? Was that from classes that we learned that?
Yes,
was it?
glass. Yeah, glass is
No,
called
glass
glass
staff?
staff.
No. We knew glass staff before that. We knew glass staff from one of the people who told us about the red brands. I don't remember.
I'm gonna
if it
say
was...
technically he probably would have been already like down here. Yeah, he would have been here already. Okay. All right, Petrov, you would have been the first to notice because you were by the desk.
Yes, I noticed the secret door, so I go to open the secret door.
All right.
And how do I have to roll anything, or?
No, you noticed the secret door. You can come on down, baby.
Yeah.
No, the door's here.
Right? Or,
Right, the door is over here by the desk, so it'll be on top of.
What?
Vault.
Oh, it would have to be where the staircase is, so I would think it would be here. Okay.
You
Whatever.
can't see shit.
I'm confused. Yeah, where
Yeah,
is
tell us where the door is. Where is the secret door?
Can you not see it?
Or
We cannot see a secret door now. We can see a
I see a
secret
hallway.
passageway. We see a hallway.
on? No. There's a little
Okay, let me.
right here, right in the wall. There's a little.
Let me.
Oh,
You
there.
can't see the S, huh? That's fine. Let me.
We can't see
I
that.
can see it. I see.
Don't worry, I'll show
Coloration.
you.
I see bricks everywhere, though. Like,
Or actually, I should probably put this on the
Oh, fair
map
enough,
layer,
yeah.
huh? My bad. Whoopsie.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
I
Oh,
think this
yeah, it's right there.
coloration, so.
It's right there under you, Roman. 'Cause
I'll
that's
put
where
it on the
S
map
is.
layer.
Oh,
My
oh.
bad.
Okay.
But where? Oh, you know what? The stairs
Yeah,
go
that's where
down.
I am. Then I'm inside the hallway.
No, the stairs go up. Because we're underground. That makes sense. The stairs go up.
Wait,
You're confused.
yes, we are.
Okay.
Because this orientation.
So
is
the way
weird.
that this goes is you guys went up to
Yes,
this
this goes
floor.
No, but these are down staircases. You can tell because they're big here and they get smaller as they get farther away. So this is down and this is up. So this is lower. So
yeah, I mean, going
that makes
upstairs.
sense. And now you're going upstairs, which that makes sense. Yes. All good.
Okay. So I'm up here by the.
Oh,
I'm in waiting for the rest of my party to join me.
I don't think you should wait. We're chasing somebody. I think you
Yeah.
should go your full movement / dash. That's just me. It's up to you. But
Well,
His choice.
my action was to open the door, and then if I come in here, I mean, I don't think I have the ability. My bonus action.
it doesn't take
I
an
don't think I
action.
use my bonus.
Opening a door is a free action. You have a full action, bonus action movement.
Then I'm okay. See, that's everything. DM's different. I open the door, I come in here, and I get to the top, and I see, and I open the other door.
Okay.
And
Bam.
pull out, come out up here. What do I? And I see nobody up here.
You know.
That would be what? 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh yeah.
You guys. Oh no.
When and I will fire fling a dagger at him.
Yeah.
yeah, hit him.
No, and miss wildly.
Yes. After the 2 nat 20s, damn.
I told you that was going to happen.
Yeah.
And the bonus action, hide behind here. Got that I can do. It makes the cunning action. I can take bonus action and hide. Check this hide do. And that's the end of my turn.
Oh. I gotta add. I guess I'll add Nova. Oh, I forgot. I'm not.
I'm
I need to roll.
confused. That becomes 15.
Where's those next?
I just typed in owl 5e.
Okay, I just had to change something really quick.
Uh-oh.
Do.
It's illegal.
No, Nova. Jess, can you move Nova, the 15 above me? It's only up one slot.
After we capture or remove this guy, I want the rat. I want the rat.
Oh, I had Nova still on my screen.
Oh, okay.
You said he's 15?
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah.
Stop micromanaging me, you jerk. Okay.
I want to get
So.
I have to make a stealth check to hide. Oh! I guess I hit.
You disappear behind those boxes and crates.
You're just gonna keep getting that 20s on skill checks so they get shit rolled backs. Holy crap!
I thought it was gonna be leaning on the two of them just firing. Hey,
Whoa.
Oh, you did a hide, huh? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
Yeah, that was
do
my
a
bonus action to hide.
perception check.
Percentage just got beat to nat 20.
Hey, it could happen.
Wait, that happened.
I mean, he has to have a perception that's higher than 24, or that can give him a higher than a +4 mod.
He just saw a dagger come flying at him.
It turned around and just doesn't see shit.
Nope. Okay.
Even with a nat 20, he could not have seen you.
He doesn't see you, so fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, we probably don't want to stealth right now because he's gonna keep running. He would have engaged with you. We probably want him to engage with you.
He's gonna yell at Glasses and he's gonna say, "Stole them!" And Glasses is just gonna be eating his rabbit and he's gonna "Mrr," and shrug his shoulders.
Having seen that, as a reaction, can Mark come out of hiding?
All right.
There's a reaction on your turn.
It's not his turn anymore. It's the mage's turn.
No, it's Briz's turn now.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah,
That was the end of.
Oh,
that was the
hey.
end of his
Oh,
turn.
I'm so
A reaction
sorry.
Talking.
Question.
Oh, yeah, we said
It's still my turn.
Did I go after?
Yeah, you
Oh, I'm
You skipped
so
Brizza.
sorry. Let
That's what I'm
me.
saying. How are you making actions as the wizard?
So sorry.
Bro.
So rewind. None
Hold
of
on.
that. Undoing that. None of that happened.
Hold on. Hey, see, over here, I actually, because I can't see shit.
The last thing that happened was Pietro
Dagger,
died.
yes.
That happened.
hit.
The
My
dagger
bad.
fight happened. Now it's Briz's turn.
Okay.
Sorry. I got a little too jump.
Mhm.
Fallen. So, I think I missed some context from last time because I'm like, so there's wizards here now too, and
The head of the Red Brand is a wizard, and he's evil, and he's working for a bigger organization led by the Black Spider, who are the people who kidnapped Gundren.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then he also was with the people who helped, or that Soldar was with.
We just found out that he's playing both sides, and he was also
That he-
working with Gundren's people too. Yes.
That he was a spy, yeah, basically, is what we figured out.
But he's a bad dude.
So-
We could kill him or grab him and interrogate him.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him.
15.
Well, we don't want to kill him if we can help it. If we
Yeah.
have to.
If we have to, we have to. We only have so many people who can do physical damage, and
I
therefore.
guess I can only go up
non-people.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there.
You-
Oh,
Good to get from there.
I'll move myself back, then I'm just checking. Oh, oops, I'm on.
Where is the mage? He should
There we go.
The mage is in this room, right?
Yeah, you
should
can't.
be.
He's right here.
Yeah.
I can't see him because I'm still in the bedroom. The way this
Yeah.
lighting works,
Oh,
I'd
okay.
have to, yeah,
Alright,
I'd have to move over so I can.
He's
I can-
right here.
I can
Can
move
you
over
see
to
him?
see, but I'm not actually here.
yeah, same. I'm doing
I
just
saw him
one.
once I
He's
came
by
out
the.
of my-
He's by the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Volman.
Can you see him?
Do you have to see me?
Will be to defeat this mage with our better mage. For you are off-brand and ours is superior. Kind of suck. You should die.
Thank you.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Someday.
Today is gonna be the.
Going back to you.
You should have somehow figured out what you have to do.
I don't believe that anybody.
Feel the way I do about you now.
Say maybe.
Maybe you're gonna cast a fireball at me. No.
Alright. I think it's his turn.
That's my turn.
He goes, "My good gentlemen and ladies, I don't understand why you're chasing me. Welcome to my humble abode. Are you trying to throw daggers at me? I don't quite understand what's going on."
Technically, Brizza, JJ, you're the only one who can answer because we're in a different room and Pietrov is hiding. So you are the only one that is.
I guess because you're a red brand, you need to kill. Is that right? Is that right?
We need to defeat the red brands, and also he's working for the black spider, who's evil.
So yeah, you work with the red brand. He works for the black spider, and that's a whole bunch of evil, and you just kind of can't have that. So.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I am here simply helping to civilize this land.
Your token literally says evil mage.
Pretty sure it says glass staff.
I'm borrowing my name tag from somebody.
My good fellows. I'm sorry this isn't the suitable environment for such a chat, but
Oh my god.
I assure you that I mean you no harm.
Doesn't he have like a devil token too? Can you flash up his token, Jess?
Oh please, can we see his token?
Oh yeah, definitely friendly, good Mr. Rogers' mate.
I don't think that's what he actually looks like, to be fair.
That'd be
I think
racist.
this is
Just a
Matt
pocket token.
This is just some pre-made campaign, but that's not really.
No, I'm just teasing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, trust me, I'm good. Your name has evil in it.
I'm hiding, so I can't do anything.
Some about them just seems very charismatic, but at the same time, I'm in a very, very bad place for them, so. Don't know what to do. Apparently.
And Tita.
Is there anything else going on besides this conversation? I'm just.
Is it Brizza's turn or the mage's turn right now?
I say it was Brizza. He gave you something. I didn't know if he was done yet. They were done yet. She was done yet.
What?
I'm confused.
No, wait. I think we're all kind of
Perfect.
lost now.
It's like, you know what, I think all you guys are just full of bullshit, so. Like, I don't even know why some random good person would be in this red brand place.
Yeah.
That's trying to dismantle it, so. Unless you want to throw a fireball at old, what's his face? How?
Actually,
Are you still doing something, JJ?
My Discord messing up, hold on.
I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, I was
No, no.
we'll just do a double move. So, it's basically my turn.
Oh, okay.
You're done anyway.
What race are you, by the way? You're like in a genasi, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
You got
Interesting.
inspiration from the shrine, right? Before we left.
Yeah.
So what does that do for us again?
Basically, it's a one DM inspiration. It doesn't
go away when you long rest or sleep.
Temporary hit points from there.
No, that's different. That is your lucky drink. That's different.
Did we drink it?
You can only get that once per day. That was
Yeah.
you had already
Did we
left.
drink it- Did we drink it today?
No.
Okay.
No,
No,
'cause
like,
you
what-
came
what do I-
here.
So you have basically it's a 1d20 reroll. It's like a lucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know what it was. I
Oh, okay.
never had someone use it before. DM use it with me
Yeah.
before, so.
So basically, it's like you would do like a basically a 1d20 reroll. Mostly when you have that, if you take a long rest, it disappears. But with this, it doesn't. So it's basically until you use it.
Okay. Yep. I just wanted to check because like I said, I just didn't. I never had it before.
That's because it doesn't exist, except Jessica decided to do it. Okay. Okay. So, Brizza, my dear. I am going to attempt to cast Charm Person on you.
Oh no.
So I've never done this, so I don't know how it works. So, I'm assuming I try to have something on you, huh? Your time to blah 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 blah.
Wisdom
Are we
save.
technically fighting it?
Oh yeah, you can't. I don't think you can. Yeah, you do have
Yeah.
advantage on it, so that's good.
Well, I haven't attempted to fight anyone yet.
Well, no, we are fighting it, so.
Yeah, I'm fighting it.
So I don't know.
Considering the fact that I launched a dagger at him, knowing
Yeah.
that you.
So you would have
Make a
advantage on the
wisdom
wisdom
saving throw. But I don't know what
Does,
my wisdom saving thing is.
Oh, you don't need your wisdom. You just need to know your DC.
Yes.
So the-
Oh,
Totally.
13.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's-
Just
Exactly beats it.
Cracker Jacks. Okay.
I was gonna ask for clarification. Does it count as fighting it if you're trying to track them down but you haven't attacked? You know what I mean?
Well, it says you or your companions are fighting.
Okay.
it.
Yep. That's all I need to know.
Interesting.
Also, Kyle, I asked you something in the Discord then because we were in the middle of something else. You could answer.
That would have been an annoying fail.
I'm gonna say because Glasshouse is just like, I'm just trying to walk away peacefully. I don't understand why you're trying to fight me, and he's just going to try and literally walk away. So I guess you're gonna get an attack of opportunity because he's literally just trying to walk away from you.
Walk away from you.
Walking it.
So you would get an attack of opportunity if you wish to take it.
Yeah. Does 16 hit him?
It does not. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it doesn't because he's going to use a shield.
You son of a bitch. Can you do that? Because
It's reaction.
Yes, it is a reaction. I
Okay.
guess.
Yep. I forgot about that. It's
But that does mean he's now used his reaction this turn.
That's true. Well, that's one less turn per
Well, I believe that's also up to the end of his next turn, or at least till the start of his next turn.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay, well, damn it. Accurate asshole. Hey,
Okay.
Oh, that's me now, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh boy. From this. That's all. For movement. Nice. I can't see him at all. Even like I was able to like peek a little, but I couldn't see him. Or,
Let's do the old error trick, shall we? This is you. No, you can't see him.
okay.
So sorry.
Is there anything I can do as a bonus action that would help?
You can see Brizza. You can see Petrov.
hello.
Oh, wait, that's okay.
Oh no, I can't.
I don't know, can he see me?
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
guess you can't. He's hiding
I can
from
barely
you.
see Brizza. I don't see Pietro, so I assume he's farther down the line. I will use my action to dash. Because I assume that he's farther down then.
You stay in your hole. Oh, that's right. I should have added sparkles to the initiative.
Well, I'm gonna run up like here first, and I'm gonna be like, "Which way did he go?"
Which way
That
did he go,
way.
George?
And I point towards like this little area over there.
Oh,
Right.
it says
No,
another
I don't
evil
get the
mage, and it's clearly
I don't
not
get
another
the-
evil mage. Sparkles!
I get the heater, and that's all I can. I can't even see him still. Thing. Or, oh, does it think I'm in the pit? There. That's weird. Hold on, like, cause like
Yeah. You're fine.
No, I don't know. I can't see over here from this angle, but I should be able to.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
now you're next to
He didn't
glasses.
go, I can see that he can't go. He hasn't gone that way, assumingly. Then, technically.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's just out of my vision.
Oh, he's behind a rock almost, because there's a little rock here.
Yeah. There's like a
An
He's
outcropping.
just out of my vision from the shadows there. But for some reason, there's shadows from like here. Oh, there they go. Yeah, like that was weird because I should have been able to see them. They were like, what did you just do? Does it put it back?
Oh, when I stepped in, just so I could see the room, so I could see what you guys are talking about, it activated my light. So
Oh, because remember, you only have like a candle or something.
Oh yeah.
You have very
I
low
would
light.
say
Dark
what,
in here.
100%
Hold on, wait,
you
light
can
is
target
shit.
him from there, though. Like, you should definitely be able to target him.
I can't see him from here.
He,
What?
how much?
No, I think that's roll 20 jank. You could definitely see him from there.
No, here's the thing: is his
Okay.
vision had a pretty low light, if I remember
think
correctly.
the vision.
He only has
Yeah.
total 10 feet of light.
No, I have a lamp now, which is
Okay, how
it's
much
only
is-
15. It's only 15, so it's still
Okay,
not as
let me
long.
change it to 15 then, because he
Yeah,
had a
sorry.
candle before.
Yeah, I got a lamp.
Here's what I'm
Doesn't-
wondering. There's the thing where, like, oh, it gives you this much regular light and this much dim light.
Oh.
Is there anything like that? Or is it
Hold
just
on.
15
And,
straight?
oh wait, and like how far is Brizz's light reaching? I guess that also matters too. As I run around, because this is all confusing because everyone has different things that are going on at once.
Yeah.
That should affect everyone's visions and stuff.
Oh, 20 feet.
See, that's
not-
what's going on, is
Yeah,
he only had 5 feet with his candle.
yeah, but I got in a lamp.
There you go, baby. Does that help?
Okay, Volman, can you move Volman away so I can?
Yeah.
Because his light's affecting my light, so I want to know how far I can see. So yes, I can see him now.
There
Just
you
barely.
go.
He's like-
He was walking around with 5 feet of vision before.
And I never noticed because everyone else's vision matters for it. Like everyone else's light changed my light's vision.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's what happens when you start off with only a candle and think you'll be
Yeah.
fine in a cave.
JD just made another point
I-
that his light goes for a 40 feet, basically 20 feet light and then 20 feet dim. So, Brizz's light would also be helping. Yeah.
but from the wall, it wouldn't. It
Yeah.
would hit like there and then kind of
Yeah.
disperse a little bit this way and
Yeah,
stop.
it would be going this way. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why he
It
couldn't see.
wouldn't. It wouldn't get very. Because of the way the rocks block it. It wouldn't
Yeah.
get very far, and it really wouldn't reach to him.
Yeah, for
So-
before when his candle, he had 5 feet bright, 5 feet dim. So before, that's why
What
he
confused me. But
couldn't-
I never noticed because at the time we were all walking together.
yeah.
So just when Volman was over here, I could see everything
Well,
going on.
that's something that's wrong with that then, because Bowman just has dark vision, so Bowman's not emitting a light, so you shouldn't be able to see by
Yeah.
Bowman. But okay.
It's the way it's set up. It's not just dark
Yeah.
vision. It just considers it all light.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you can see now, so.
I can see him, but I can't do anything anyway. Because I don't have an attack I can do as a bonus action. So I have spells I can cast, but they aren't really going to do anything because no one's hurt and no one's down.
You
so.
you could challenge him to a fight as a free action. Just roll an intimidation or persuasion. I'm gonna guess.
He's like, I would never fight the likes of you. I'm
I
a
didn't do
peaceful
anything
sort. As he sucks up like a Hami spell.
Is he? No, but is it like he's running away? He's not trying to cast anything right now that I can tell at least.
No, he's just trying to book it. He was trying to get the fuck out. He was trying to make Briz his friend so he could leave.
I will. Yeah.
Never.
I have
I
a
will
question.
try to just shout at them and say, "Face us, coward! Or are you scared of the grave?"
He says, "I'm afraid of nothing," as he tries to run.
I doubt
Wait,
that.
so Jess, question.
Mm.
Between my ears, and I'm next to the passageway, which is now open at both ends, and between Nova's ears, which he has excellent hearing, would we get the idea that this scuffle is going on down in, like, you know, the regions down in here somewhere?
You would have to give me perception checks.
Cool. I will do a perception for me and for Nova. Is perception wisdom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's an excellent thing. I should be doing other perception checks as well.
Oh yeah, we're just shouting at this
Oh,
cave.
I just fucked up. Yeah, all
You
the
have
guards
to.
are going to come out. I shouldn't have brought that up. God damn it.
No.
Volman does not know shit.
Wait.
Bowman doesn't know
Actually,
anything. What about but I got an 11. Oh, sorry. She has advantage. Let me give you advantage for her.
She hear good?
She hears good. Yes, that's why I got it. It
Hmm.
doesn't help. So an 11 from Nova.
And I would say she's further away. Probably not. Let me see about the red brands. Their passive perception is pretty low, and there's a reason why they're kind of busy. So,
They're playing cards and causing a ruckus.
yeah, they don't understand. They're good.
Okay, because I was hoping I could have Nova fly out into the hallway, but if not, I'm gonna have Nova fly to me.
I
so
mean,
Nova's-
yeah, no, I don't think Nova can move the chair.
That's a great idea. That would be like she'd have to like knock it. She'd have to fly full speed into the chair, which is wedged between the chair and the floor, causing it damage and hopefully not damaging her.
No, you're right.
And then
So
trying
yeah.
to
I was more thinking
change
of
the
it
knot.
just using her claws to like jostle the chair, but yeah, I guess you're right.
It is
so-
wedged.
She could make it. I guess if making an attack on it to try to dislodge
Yeah.
it is
It's
insane
but
either way.
you made the point that she doesn't know where the fight's going on, and neither do I. So I can't be like, go in the hallway. I would just say, come to me. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you do know people were going down a secret passage, so you could just go down a
Yeah.
secret passage.
oh no, 100%. She's.
I'm sorry, was there something over
can't
here
do
or is this
anything
just a
'cause
wall?
it's not Bowman's
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
It's her turn. But I was just trying to figure out where I want her to go. So what is her fly speed? Fly speed is 60. So she will go
You guys
5,
ever looked up the weight of bird
15, 20,
randomly?
25,
What's up?
30,
Have
35,
you guys looked at the weight of like birds?
45.
The
They're
weight, no.
ridiculously like light.
Yeah,
No.
they have. Their
They have
bones are
hollowed
hollow.
bones.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'd expect.
Because we're like, oh, how much does a great horned owl weigh? It weighs 3 pounds.
Yo, that's sick, dog. Imagine
One
being able to
owl
like.
weighs like a pound and a half. It's crazy.
I love that. I love
Nova
birds.
gets here, and then Nova will. I guess dashing doesn't make sense for Nova. Yeah, because at least it keep. Yeah, so Nova's gonna try dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I guess diagonal. Let me see. Sorry. So here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bowman's not actually in the room. I'm just using Bowman for light because Nova doesn't have light. So
Does she
I
have dark vision at least, though?
what?
Does she have dark vision? Or...
Who? Nova?
No.
Nova's an owl.
Does she have dark vision?
I would. Yes, 120 feet.
Perfect. There you go.
Well, yes. I
I mean,
just.
can
but I'm
she
using
not
Bowman-
see Lux's light?
When Bowman's not in the room, I can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
So I just put Bowman here so I can see stuff. Okay.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Will that help?
Well, what help? You turn Nova's lights on?
Yeah.
Yes, that helps. Thank you.
Why didn't you
Okay.
mention this earlier?
I've just been using because I use them in Simpatico like together. Okay. So since I know with my newly trained light that he's directly south of me, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Nova's gonna get there and occupy and land on the ground, occupying the space. And so he'll have to.
Is she considered a medium creature?
Or is she small?
Well, even if small, you can't move through a small creature's space without taking attacks and stuff. So it's still there's like it's tiny.
that's right.
It's 2 sizes difference. That's the issue. So if it's tiny,
That's right. But it can still move through. But it can move through your space because you're small. So you can still.
I don't think. I think it's only tiny. You can move through the space. Let me see. Yeah, you can only move through an enemy space if it's at least 2 sizes smaller than you. Huh. So it would have to be tiny for it to move through its space. Since it's small,
she doesn't have to land. She can just float in the.
Just float as long as it's floating in the 5-foot sphere. Yeah. So yeah. So effectively, according to 5e, Nova is blocking that pathway.
Nice. Good job, 5e.
I assume that he was heading towards this hallway. So if
That's what it looked like.
If he was heading towards anywhere else, but yes. So that was I used the action and the to dash. I don't think Nova has a bonus action because the help action is an action, not a bonus action. Yeah. Okay, that is Nova's turn.
The rat.
Sparkles.
Sparkle's gonna attack me.
Guess you're gonna die.
Sparkles just looks up at you.
Wait.
and scurries up and just lands on your shoulder and nuzzles into your neck.
Sparkles, tell me, is Shiny Man ever mean?
Is message an action?
That's fair. That's fair.
Sorry,
I probably can't talk to it right now.
Don't want to metagame too hard. I'm sorry, but
Sparkles just kind of like nuzzles your neck and like creates a little like nest for itself in your fuzzy little like robe and settles down.
But to be fair, in general, Volman should have gone first.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I go before Sparkles. So can you please? I will walk away. I don't want Sparkles on me because like touch spells and shit like that could affect me. So like I really don't want Glass Staff like casting fire, like not fireball literally, but casting a spell through Sparkles to hit me. So
Firebolt or something like that.
It's got to be touch, yeah.
It has to be touch, yeah.
I will turn around, look at Sparkles, give a smile, a wave, and then go through the secret passage.
Sparkles will have a tiny little tear drip down her face.
Does Sparkles take the attack of opportunity?
Sparkles has a little tear that just falls down her little fuzzy face.
She does emotional damage.
Well, the fact that she didn't do the attack, they didn't do the attack of opportunity means maybe it's friendly.
Sparkles wants to be friend.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna keep it real. I think Sparkles isn't an actual familiar.
But it has a telepathic bond with the Glass Staff, so I don't know.
But it's not magical in nature itself.
That's true. So it's got to be like some type of speak with animals type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably what it is.
So 5.
He's fucking going insane, so he's talking to a rat.
20, 25, 30. Do I have 30? Do I have more than 30? I have 30. Okay, so that's my movement. I will now. I do not. So I will just continue walking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then do I have a bonus action? Fuck me, I don't.
Do you?
I just don't have bonus actions.
There's like no bonus action attacks in general.
Yeah. Alright.
That's like one that requires you like already have attacked.
I will also get there and just be like, stop! We are stopping you in your tracks!
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!
We know you're
Fire with
evil.
your blood.
We know you're evil and we're stopping you. That's my turn.
Alright.
Sparkles could still wave or talk to Belle since Belle is still in the room.
Yeah.
Say Sparkles looks up with a sad tear running down her cheeks at Belle and then puts her little rat hands up, shaking her little paws at Belle and is like, uppies?
Uppies. Oh, she over to like, please.
I put out my wing to let Sparkles get up onto it.
She climbs up and climbs up in her hood and just turns around like a little rat in her hoodie and just fluffers in her feathers and she thinks, why doesn't he like me?
He does like you.
And just snuggles.
Gross.
And now it's Belle's turn. That's all.
Belle does know that Volman likes Sparkles, so thank you, Belle.
You know, a woman has 2 familiars?
I just don't trust Sparkles
Right
in this
there?
moment. I think Sparkles is tainted.
How could you?
Oh, and I do. Okay, no.
Bella's like the animal whisperer.
But I'm the one who passed message and figured out how to talk to it.
You abandoned her. You abandoned
to be fair,
Sparkles.
Belle literally tamed 3 dogs and a rat so far, just by existing.
Stop claiming the rat. The rat was me. I did the.
The rat
I
was
did
sad.
not.
Literally, the thing was, Belle had to do nothing to get the rat to like her. That's what I mean.
I mean, the rat is upset. Of course I have to, calm the rat down.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just.
Yeah, I'm not discrediting what Volman did here. I'm just saying
Yeah.
Belle literally does the bare minimum, and every animal is like, yes, this is my best friend for life. Locates the dogs. The dogs see
She only
Belle.
located one of the dogs. The other ones had to be found by Mace.
Those things though, we befriended all 3 initially, but they got scared off by the water.
Yeah. Well, they got washed out by the water.
Yeah. And then scared and ran away.
But I guess I was just thinking the first ones don't count since we lost them. So it's been wiped from the table.
Where
Double
is
move.
everyone?
What is... Hold on. We're all in the other room. Who...
Oh wait,
Bitch up, what are you doing?
we
Hey, I'm
don't need to be
confused.
going
Hold
yet.
on.
Petra,
Because we did...
where you going,
I
kid?
thought it was my turn. I thought it was my turn. I thought.
It's
I'm
Belle's turn. Get
refreshing
behind
my
your
page to see if
boxes.
Belle's in here.
Yeah,
Because there's a problem where Belle's not in there, and everyone who doesn't see Belle,
Oh, I
he
thought you
currently
I thought
says
you
it's someone else's turn. Yeah, it's still... Did you put it in, like, the DM turn order or something?
What?
Because it's not in ours, and it's confusing.
Yeah.
It seems like it's confusing everybody.
Huh? That's
Belle
so
is
weird.
In the regular turn order.
Huh?
Not in ours, but is in the DM one. Yes.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Well, Belle is in my turn order, baby.
Yeah. So it is currently Belle's
thought
turn.
you-
I don't know why it's
thought
not
you-
up, but
The problem-
I
the
swear to
problem that we're
you.
bringing up here is that it's causing confusion because right now it says it's the red band people's turn.
Oh no, it's
Oh.
For me, it is
My-
Belle's turn. I don't know
My
why.
Turn. I just
I
don't
heard-
know where
yeah, no.
everyone is.
Oh, they're all.
You have to go through secret door number 1, then secret door number 2, and then you'll be in the room where everybody else is.
Yes.
Okay, but how?
What do you mean how? Just move
Just
your
walk.
token through the doors.
I get that, but how many spaces is that just to move?
It's only
You
5
were right
cards,
here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
30. 30 to get to here.
30 to get to this spot.
Yeah. So it'd be 30 to get to the spot because there's a stairway you had to go down.
Go up.
Yeah. Down, up, side to side.
There's a stairway.
Okay.
Are you also having? Can you not see? What is your eyes? What are your eyes like?
Black.
You have dark vision, so you should have been able to see that. What does it say? Your vision, your vision. You should have been able to see that, so I don't know why you couldn't.
Yeah.
Weird.
Her light turned off.
Strange. Sparkles will show you the way.
Extra show.
So you're at 30 feet right now, where you are.
Where's your movement?
30.
So all I can see is Petrov and
You
possibly
can't
a
see
little.
PH.
He had a nat 20 to hide, so.
Yes, but
So
yes,
unless you're
she
actually
means
looking
that she
for
can see his token.
Token, when you-
Yeah.
You can see Brizza probably to the right.
Yes, you can see a little bit of Brizza.
I can see a little bit of Brizza.
Yes.
There she's that.
Guess. But I mean, I can't really see.
You definitely hear commotion of people fighting down this hallway to the south, so you definitely know where to the south.
So you could always double move if you want to. Or, I don't know. I don't know what your stuff is like.
I think the only thing you could do is 30 feet. It's like you can't do any attacks or anything from there.
Yeah.
I don't know, you could infest Brizza if you want.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could make it to the right or the left of. I guess you couldn't really stand to the right or left blocks, so you'd probably make it to here.
Well, she could always jump into the crevasse if she
She
wanted
doesn't want to
to.
go in the crevasse. So right behind blocks.
I will hold and just have my daggers out.
No. The enemy's running away. No enemies will ever come north. They're all.
Oh.
They're running away from
Yeah.
us. So holding won't do anything.
Okay.
We have to run and catch them.
Okay. So you said if I do a double action, it would be down here? Okay. That is my turn.
Your token though. Okay.
I'm like, I moved it according to me.
She moved it with her mind.
Yes.
Okay, the ruffians, they're just gonna roll to see if they hear anything. That's all. So, wisdom, baby. Ooh, yeah, no, they didn't hear shit. They're so perceptive. Great. Petrov, now it's your turn.
Okay. So,
He continues hiding.
No.
Super hide.
I'll get
I
somebody
have, I'm
eventually.
trying to. No, I have to take my move and my action before I can take my bonus action, right? Or can I pull?
You can take them in any order.
So that's
I'm the DM,
Okay.
Kyle.
I'll do a check.
Sorry.
Alright. Anyway, okay. Then I'm going to.
Ooh, what'd you bring me? Are you
There,
drinking 7-Up? Give me some of that.
move. Then bonus action.
Ooh, you fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Bonus action move. They're there.
Nice.
Is that
And
Stop trying to cut off all my escape routes, you bitch.
Never. We will never stop letting you not escape.
does
free action, tell him to stand down. Or he will be fired upon.
He's like, no. I don't see why there's so much aggression.
Is it also a readied action, Mark?
Yeah.
He double-
There's the,
Well, he double moved, so
Well, no, but he's
He
a
has
rogue.
bonus action.
He's
He's
bonus
bonus
action.
I have move as a bonus action, which is
But he
why I
has-
asked that.
oh, that's why he has a full action.
oh,
Oh.
he just tried to shot me.
Yep.
done tried? I think you done
I
did.
said stand down on his I'm not gonna boom.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to stand down. So.
Say, well, it hasn't been my turn again yet, so I still have my shield up. So that
No. Oh, no. It's only during the turn it's activated, isn't it?
And he hasn't gotten a second turn since he's used it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
it's still that round. I double
Oh,
checked.
I
that.
didn't know shield was for a full round or
Yeah.
only for that turn.
No,
That's
it's
right.
for the full round.
You mean that attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
it
do.
misses?
You miss.
Okay.
He just kind of flings up and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't understand why you're being so hostile."
Actually,
Uh,
oh yeah.
this letter from the Black Spider pretty much says something about you're supposed to stop us from your plan.
His face
Agreeing with
just
your plan?
his face completely changed from being completely amicable to like just dead face. He's like, "Oh, I see how it is."
Fuck.
JJ, did you say something?
No, I'm good.
God damn it, Pietro! What did you do?
Well, because he was feigning ignorance. He now knows feigning ignorance is
He now knows we're on to him. That's what he knows.
But we could have been able to keep some of that going.
We're gonna,
Because we could have gotten him. There was a chance we could have gotten him to surrender peacefully without him knowing, and then start interrogating him afterward when he couldn't
I don't
do this
think
stuff.
he's ever gonna surrender.
He was
Well,
not.
he's-
No.
well, he's
If he was willing to surrender, he would have surrendered beforehand.
You don't know that. Do 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 do.
So-
You don't
Regardless,
know
we have
that.
ways
Do
to
do do do.
non-lethal knock
We
him out.
inferred that he would have surrendered if he had any intention of being helpful to us.
You
Anyone's
don't
hitting
know
him,
that.
please
Do
try to
do,
make it
do,
non-lethal
do.
damage.
Yeah.
I am going to ready action attack him when his shield drops.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
really good.
That's a cover.
It's
Because then he'll have to use another spell slot to shield again. He's already used 2 of who knows how many he has. Like,
This is
Yeah.
active. I mean, fuck.
that's a good call.
All right.
And when you do that, you'll have flanking because of Nova.
Oh yeah.
All right, Brizza, is that your turn?
Yeah, and then Bowman should still have my little.
Yes, I still have your Bardic.
Cool.
Okay. His shield drops.
Advantage attack, yes.
Hit it.
Oh, look at that. His shield pops back up.
I knew it.
But
I
hey,
knew it.
let's use those resources. That's all that matters. Let's
Yeah.
use those resources.
That's a spell slot.
And it misses.
Go from the slot.
You would think that, wouldn't you? His
Oh, does he have some kind of artifact that does it?
his staff glows.
Yeah, I know what's going. Kyle knows what's going on.
I see what's happening here.
Um,
I would say that even has That,
Wait, oh yeah, wait. So I, when I was looking at him, I saw the staff was magical, correct?
Yes, we are still.
So I would have known.
what do you mean? You see him now, and his staff is magical.
I had detect magic the whole time. It's 10 minutes.
So you see him now, and you see that it's magical. He's
When I first saw him, did I not see that it was magical?
well, yes.
Yeah, I almost
As you
did.
were approaching him, he is a mage. You knew he was a mage. Yes.
Yes, but the staff itself is not necessarily an arcane focus. It could just be a staff made of glass.
If it's an arcane focuses aren't magical.
True.
So the
Yeah,
fact
so
that
I would
it's
see that it had a
magical means
specific
that-
school of magic attached to it.
Yes.
Yes? If it casts a certain spell, and only that spell, it would shine with that school of magic.
That's true.
Correct?
Yes. But I think we can guess that it shines abjuration.
Well, now I know.
Yes.
Now I know, but I would have been able to possibly put 2 and 2 together right away.
Okay.
And I could have warned someone about it.
I mean, the thing is, I would guess that if it is a magic item, it only has X number of charges, and so it is still a resource, even if it's not spell slot.
But do we know that?
No. Well,
Is
no, we
well-
do know. Well, in universe, we know that magic items typically have a number of charges per day. That is a known fact.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, we might know that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably have to make a check to be sure,
This
but
guy's a motherfucker. That's all I gotta say.
true. He do be a motherfucker.
He do be a bastard.
He does not vibe. He does not pass the vibe check.
I don't know why you're taking measurements. He can't go through Nova.
He can't go through nothing.
He could kill Nova or attack Nova, but he can't just willy-nilly walk through.
He looks at Petrov and Brizza and Nova, and he's like, I don't like feeling threatened or trapped. And then he just turns into mist.
God damn it, he Misty Step.
That motherfucker.
And then he
Okay.
just.
Can you see that far that he moved?
Yeah, you have to see where you're going with Misty Step, and he can't. This wall and this wall, I would
He
think.
probably knows what's there.
Doesn't well? Does that matter?
Isn't it a point you can see?
Let's see.
He might be able to see. To be fair, he might be able to see like there's like 15 feet here that he could probably possibly
You
see
could
this
probably
area.
kind of see the ground, but then also Nova would see him reappear. So Jess, did Nova see him pop out in this spot?
I mean, let's see.
Look out, an owl might attack you and deal 1 damage versus your.
No. I don't mean for the purposes of opportunity attacks. I mean for the purposes of just
Well, he
seeing where
can
he
see
went.
all the way to here. So he could see to here at least. He
That's
can't.
inside of a wall. He can't appear in the wall, and he cannot see this space from there.
Well, he would
So
be
he
in
has to
this
be there.
spot.
So it would have to
this
be
spot.
here. It has to be this spot.
Yeah.
So
or sooner.
Even
Yeah.
if he can see here, he can still see here.
yeah, Nova. Yeah, that's my point. Nova can see there. Okay, cool.
So?
Nova sees him pop. That's all I was asking. So Nova would then tell me, and then I would know, and I would tell the group, like, guys, he teleported down into that passageway in the south.
Yeah. And then once he went there,
He still has movement left.
He can freely
So 30
move,
feet.
or he can freely move or teleport again. 100%. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
cannot unless he has it would be an action spell to teleport.
no, it's a bonus action to Misty Step.
Yeah, but he can't bonus.
No, that's what I meant. He could do another if he had another spell to teleport. But also he couldn't do it because he can only cast a cantrip from there. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
actually
I don't know how he would teleport a second time. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to understand.
He can still move 60 feet. Because
Yes.
Right.
That's what I'm asking. When did Nova see him just walk away from here?
Yeah, but once he got out of eyesight, he wouldn't.
literally, she would have seen him move from there, and that's all.
And then
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Yeah. So cool. So I saw him walk down this hallway. That's all I was asking.
but once he was out of eyesight, she wouldn't have seen anything.
Well, yeah, but he can't teleport. So
He could teleport if he had another spell, which he
no, because
could.
you
No, he
can't-
cannot.
No, Jess. You cannot use 2 spells in the same turn.
Or is that like a magic?
But
item?
you don't know. You don't know. All you know is he's a magic user, right?
Yes.
You don't know if he
Magic
has a
users-
quicken spell. You don't know anything about his spell
Oh, that's
casting.
fair.
Oh, I guess
So-
No. In general, you can only cast 1 leveled spell per turn.
Unless
Well, no.
unless
Right.
you're a sorcerer and you have a quicken spell or something like that.
Quicken just changes action to bonus action.
Yeah.
And that's all it does. You can still only do 1 action.
If he has it on
All I'm saying is you don't even know.
If he has, the
You
only
don't
thing
know
can
if
do
he
is
has
another-
scroll spells, which you know he had some in his room. So all I'm saying is that you
Yeah,
don't
there-
know.
Okay, you're right.
Fair. There are other ways, but to be
Yeah.
fair,
Within standard magic casting, he could not do it, but through items and scrolls, he could.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo bango.
cool. Yeah. All right.
So
Anyway,
Zari blows. Lux.
and given everyone's light, I assume at this point, if Piedra has a light, it's shiny, and I could see anyone. I did not see him appear over this area, right?
Well, Volman has actively said, because Nova saw
Okay,
it,
he
Volman
did say
said
it,
he went to the southeast corner.
I'm gonna run by there. Then. I'm gonna figure out how far I can go. Then.
Let me attempt
You
to.
can technically cut 5 feet off of that and go diagonal. But yeah.
I mean, yeah. Either way, it doesn't really matter. But I can make it down the whole hallway. Is basically what
Yeah.
I was just figuring out. But I had to dash. Okay, how far did I make it with 30? I forget. Oh, I had to dash no matter what. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'll just dash down. Try to catch up. I'm gonna get to here, and I'm gonna look back. She's gone.
That we knew that there was a secret passage down there somewhere.
Did we?
Yes.
Did we actually know that?
Glasses told us that he saw troops going in and out of this.
Oh, right.
Red brands going in and out of this place, so we knew that they must be going to and from somewhere.
Alright, then I'll right, I forgot. So I'm gonna go all the way up then. I'm gonna try to. Is there any indication of a doorway here? Should I make can I make a perception or investigation check for that?
Hold on 1 second. Let me just see what this section says. This is technically.
I have a few things I want to say, actually. Yeah, hold on. There's a few things that will change this, change my options. I'll stay here for a second and I'll ask you something when you get to the notes for this.
Okay.
Yeah. Before you describe it, allow me to do two things. Before I move further down the hallway, Lux will look at Nova and go, "Tell Volman, 1 knock means I found the way through. 2 knocks, I did not." And then I will continue down, and you can give me a description from there.
Okay, you got to give me a perception check.
All right. And nothing on the walls look magical. There's no magic there.
Mm-mm.
I definitely did not see shit. Or would it be an investigation to search the area?
You can try. So you look to see if there was any differences in the bricks or anything. You didn't see anything, so you look closer.
Okay. Would that be the
Investigation, yeah.
Okay. That's better.
There you go. You run your hands up and down the walls, and you start to feel air coming through, and you press one in, and mechanicals slide over, and the door slides.
And what do I see through the door?
Okay, as the door slides open.
1,000 red brains.
Yeah. Lux just dies from a giant ballista being shot through the door straight through his chest, pinning him to the wall.
A boulder rolls out, Indiana Jones
Good
style.
Dun, dun, dun,
And I have no more
dun,
movement,
dun,
so I immediately just get crushed and die.
Bing. Did it show you anything?
It did not show me anything. I
Alright.
might need to do like this. Okay, now I can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
I set this up. So there's a hallway and an L shape here, right? This is all I see, right? The hallway. I'm gonna move into this area if that helps. It's just this area that I see.
The fountain.
The fountain of life.
Does this lovely DM? This is all I see through that door, right? Where this L.
You should
down
see.
here.
No, you should see more. You should see
I can see this, but do I see this through just the door? Is what I'm asking.
through the door. You shouldn't be
This
in.
door. Oh! This is yes. That's the first thing I saw.
What you stepped into was the wall, so you shouldn't.
Yeah, sorry. I got confused. Well, to be fair, I wasn't sure if it was left or right, because, this little thing, I wasn't sure if it was going to be a path through there later or what.
I
So I had
gotcha.
gone up instead of going right.
No, what you see is
Yes, I haven't turned up yet. But yes, I can see him in here, so I will...
you see an opening with a large stone cistern and occupies the west part of the room. Large walls lined with kegs and barrels. On the east side of the room are stairs that lead up and 2 short flights of stairs. And it looks like there's also
How did I see
a
him running through it?
door. Oh, you don't see him. Sorry.
Well, wait, I can't see him through the door? Through the opening?
You don't see shit.
Where'd he go? What?
Yeah, wait, what?
You don't-
Sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah.
You don't
Or
see
is
him.
he's hiding. Is he hiding? That makes sense.
You don't know.
Anyway, I will take my shield hand and I will just smack it against the wall as loud as I can to make a knock sound.
Oh,
I don't know how he would teleport twice and take the hide action, but that's pretty amazing.
Hold on, let me check something here. Ah, I see what's happening here. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask something about detect magic. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Let me ask that. Does anything in that room look magical?
You
Well,
definitely
within 30 feet of me.
you definitely detect magic in this room.
Not, I could. It has to be something I see. It has to be visible.
Oh,
Unfortunately, from what I
you cannot see
from what I
anything.
can read,
You would detect invisible.
to
things.
see a
How
faint
does that
aura.
work?
You would definitely.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to see it.
Yeah. I get set. Sorry, I've been reading it wrong
You
this whole
sense
time.
the presence of magic within 30 feet.
Yes. Sorry, I've been reading shit wrong the whole time. I'm fucking dumb.
Would you sense?
I would sense any magic nearby
Let me.
within 30 feet.
Let me
Now,
check
here's
something.
what happens. You sense it. You use
The
your-
aura thing was an action.
use the aura. You have to use your aura to use the action.
So yes, I wouldn't know what the school is for the staff, but I would have sensed that the staff specifically
But also,
is magic
that,
as well,
that
right?
part does have to be visible. So you can't see an aura around an invisible object.
Yes,
You will
yes.
sense the presence of an invisible
Of the object within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
Yes. Or like I wouldn't have known what school of magic the staff was, but I would know. I'd be able to sense that there was more. Than just, also, because like, technically speaking, are wizards, sorcerers? Well, sorcerers are definitely, but like, are wizards technically magical in nature?
No.
Right? Are there spell books
Work
technically?
on magic creatures. It says, uh,
The presence of magic, right?
it says.
So that's the question, right?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Detect magic would not sense
It's
a
weird.
wizard. It would not sense a sorcerer, but it would sense a familiar. It would sense constructs.
Would it not sense like a warlock or a sorcerer?
I don't think so, because the warlock when they're not casting spells, they aren't emanating an aura of magic. So
But
no.
like magic runs through the blood of a sorcerer,
Yeah,
right?
but according to the I think just according to detect magic, it has to be an active
Okay.
thing.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that
I
makes
mean,
more sense.
Honestly, I'm
not gonna go
confused.
otherwise, but-
Sorry,
because-
I'm getting myself confused too, so I'm just...
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Is I'm going to tell you this out of character, but you can't use it in character. Is they drank a potion of invisibility. I don't
the
think.
potion is magical, and
the
they are
potion-
affected by it. I
Yeah.
think I would sense the presence.
Yeah.
of
But
You would sense
there's magic in here, but I don't think you'd be able to tell exactly where he is.
Well, no,
I would know the relative location.
Yes,
I would
get
know,
the
like, the
general-
direction.
It's like a spidey sense. Like you would sense
Yeah.
northeast or southwest. Or
Right,
something
but
like
you
that.
wouldn't be able to tell exactly where he is.
I wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to say I know exactly in the room where he is and that he's in the room. I
Unless-
wouldn't even know that it's invisibility.
Unless
I would
you
know that
could-
there's magic in the room.
Yes.
Unless he used
That's
an
what I mean.
action to activate the aura, and then he would.
But that doesn't work because it needs to be visible.
Yes.
So I would not be able to detect invisibility.
So
Yeah,
you sense there's magic in the room, and it's in front of you somewhere, but you're not going to be able to tell exactly where
Can
it
you
is.
ping or circle a general area that he gets the detect magic aura from?
It's like
It would be
this direction.
Towards the pool.
Okay.
Yeah. And assuming we like around this area of it.
That
This
detect
corner.
magic is saving our butt right now.
Bro, I do be smart sometimes. Believe it or not, I do be smart sometimes. Yeah, so then the last thing I do is just, if I can, or if it's would count as action, I'm gonna smack my shield against the wall to make that knock sound for Nova to report to Pullman.
Okay.
Would you count that as an action, or is that a free action?
I'll give you it as a free action.
Okay. So yeah, I'll make the knock sound for Nova to tell Pullman that I found the secret room.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
they're
I
going to have to
jump
figure out how to open it.
I thought I did
The
open it.
door's open. The door's just open. It doesn't close.
Didn't I open the door?
Yeah, you open the door.
Okay, but you're still outside of it. You're not inside of it.
Yes, I'm not inside.
Okay.
But I opened it.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
the door's open.
You're like, knock,
can
knock,
see
knock.
it.
Come on in.
Yeah. So I knocked on the. Like I said, I told Nova
Yeah.
1 knock for I found it, 2 for I didn't.
Okay.
And then Nova tells me, and then we know.
Okay. Sounds good. Nova.
And everyone knows that I have found
Nova
the
is
door.
gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20,
Give her a high five at the time.
35, 40. So first question, does she bump into a person as she goes like in this area?
No.
Okay.
Also, you don't know what depth you're
yeah.
flying. You got to figure that out. You can't just.
Oh, I already told you before that Nova's flying in that 5 feet sphere. That way she can specifically stop people's movement and bump into people and stuff. So, Yeah.
And I will note as she passes, like, there's a presence of magic in this general area.
Yes.
Pointing like the far end
Towards
of
the
the pool.
fountain.
Yeah.
So that was only, what did I say, 30 feet there? Yes. So then, just double check that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, 30 was here. Okay. So 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, you would be touching someone.
Okay. Like, I'm in the same spot as someone, or they're,
Yes.
like, here?
You're in the same spot as someone.
Oh, okay. So then I can't do that, so I'll stop here. Nova will communicate that to Bowman, and then Bowman will be like,
How?
okay.
Oh, for Volman. Okay.
Yeah. And then Bowman will say, hey, guys.
They're super far away. You're super far away from Lux.
I'm pretty sure Nova, not Lux, I said Nova to Bowman.
Okay.
Well, super far away from me? I mean, the door's open
like
technically.
15 feet away from Lux, but...
Yeah, you can't...
I mean, Nova can't talk to Lux.
I know,
If you,
Right? I can see that it's happening, right?
You could see that, yes, exactly. He would see that Nova bumped into something here. Nova
Yeah.
tried flying this way and failed. Lux could see that. Lux literally saw Nova hit a wall. Nova is trying to make this motion, he can't. So because Lux saw this failure of movement. Now, Nova is going to use the ability that wizards have with their familiar to tell Bowman and be like, hey Bowman, there's a invisible wall or something by the pool here. And Bowman's gonna be like, okay, thank you. And Bowman's gonna be like, hey party, the wizard's invisible next to the pool. I'm then going to have Nova use the rest of her movement to go by one of the doors. Because I do see there's 2 doors. Well, there's technically a staircase.
3.
Well,
there's 3 doors.
well, 3 doors down. Yeah, there's a doorway here.
Yo, kryptonite?
And there's a doorway here.
Doors.
There's no way we could block that, I don't think.
Left. 5, 10. I could only make it to this door with the 15 left. So unless I want to dash. So 5, 10, 15. So I will go here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Just thinking.
You can't use any pre-knowledge if you remember stuff.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking if I have Nova attack this spot with a disadvantage, because Nova hasn't dashed and only used 45 feet of her movement. So Nova attacks here. Attacking doesn't stop the invisibility, but maybe he wouldn't attack of opportunity. He wouldn't be dumb enough. Okay. Okay. So I will have Nova block this door, and then as an action, Nova will hold her action. No, fuck it. She'll give the help action to Lux as she flew by. Okay.
Yeah, that's the high five.
Yeah.
I held up my hand for
you literally did.
Down me up.
You did say high five, and yes, that high five is yes.
All right, Bowman.
Okay. 5, 10,
Actually, guys,
15,
why don't we take a small break since it's about 2 hours in?
40.
That's fair.
And why don't we meet back here at 5:30? Does that sound good? Enough for bathroom and snacks? And that'll give Kyle some time to think about his turn if he
I
wants.
can get there exactly with a move and
So
a
4:30 for us, JJ.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, so you guys are in Central as well. Okay.
then
All right.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Be back soon. Bathroom and snacks.
I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Kyle, you hear that, right? So you're not.
What?
Bathroom and snacks.
You also we're taking a break.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna finish.
Okay.
I wanted to do my turn. So.
Also, I think well, Lux probably doesn't think this, but I'm looking at him like, oh god, we probably want someone to run all the way back to that area here just to cut him off if he gets away because he's invisible.
Back to what area?
Back by the boxes.
Oh, you're saying in case where Nova is connects back to the.
No, where this is.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'm not.
that's true, too.
This is me thinking, not Lux.
Yeah.
Obviously, so this is metagaming shit. I'm not going to say it. That's
Do
not
you
what Lux
remember
would
where
do.
Bowman was? Because I want to recount my movement, but
I unfortunately wait. I had to pull myself back. But give me a second. You were behind Brizza.
Okay, cool.
Because I was behind you and you were behind Brizzlet.
30. There's my first move. Then I don't think I could see where it was indicated.
Yes, you literally get to the.
If he was here, I could hit him, but
Well,
since
no-
it's here, I can't.
Oh, I see.
That
No,
sucks.
can you? What were you gonna do?
Oh, if I have an AoE, I should see if an AoE, and I could drop it on this.
You have a scroll of fireball.
Oh, I have a scroll of fireball. You're a genius, Lux. This is a genius, not Lux.
Yo, I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
No, the thing is, I do want to copy that, but I have other AoEs like Thunderwave or something, so I'll just use.
Yeah. See what
No,
you can
AoE.
do.
Thunderwave is from me, but I'll just cast. Let me
But
look.
you can get no, but you need the dash. So
No,
you can't do
no
that.
matter what. Yeah, because all my other spells are line of sight, like Thunderbolt.
Literally, the only way you could have gotten through it. Yeah, we need AoE because like I can't.
need
None of my
AoE.
spells I need to see him. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't hit him with anything.
The only thing I could do is cast Fireball.
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
I know you want to copy, but like at the same time, I mean, to be fair, when you get third level spells, you could just learn.
Well, yeah, I
Fireball,
was hoping
like-
to get the extra. It's like I wanted to get.
It's an
my-
extra free one. Yeah, it's just the issue of that, but
But I don't want him to escape, and like Nova's
Yeah.
only covering one wall, and even if I dash, the most I could do is get there. So I can't cover another
and
door.
we can't. I don't know if I can actually see that door from here because I only have 20 feet of light, right? Or is it 15? And then hold on, I need to look at lamp again. My lamp.
I think
My
it was
lamp.
2020 or 1515.
I think it's 15-15.
Let me check my
15. No, 15-30. Dim light for 30. An additional 30. Yeah.
So you get 45 technically total.
Yeah. Wow. I can read, dog. I
Target.
don't know if I can see it still though, because I'm not through the door. You know what I mean? And it's under the stairs. Like I don't know if the door here is hidden either. Like
This actually,
this specific door is what I'm worried about.
if you're, this says it's okay. A beam of crackling blue energy lances out toward a creature within range, which he would be within range, but forming a sustained blah, 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 make a spell attack. In order, you have to have line of sight to make a spell attack. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Like how everyone else is doing stuff. We're just here.
No,
fucking
this is the
speculating.
only important thing.
I might step up in a second, but I'm
around me.
looking out. I'm thinking of my options too, and like, because I don't have as good shit.
I
I can't believe. Ah, damn.
don't think which is sword burst sacred. I could sacred flame him. No, I can't. 'Cause I
They
can't.
can't. You have to see him. I would know. I have the same spell.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
I still am so mad that every time you've cast Sacred Flame, you've hit, but every time I just told the dead with that shit with better dex than wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna have to yell back at the group and be like, "Hey guys, I could hit him right now with a fireball. Should I do it?" Like that's what
Yeah.
I can't. Even with a spell scroll, don't you have to be of the proper level to cast it? Isn't that a thing?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I have never actually had scrolls. I haven't played a lot of campaigns. I'm going to keep it real. Oh, I also like how I'm saying this. Hi, stream. Hi, stream. Yeah, I know nothing.
Yeah, we're still on stream right now.
What's up? I know nothing. I'm really bad. I'm bad at D&D.
Let's see.
Yeah. I don't actually know because like none of the campaigns I've played had a scroll come up.
A spell scroll bears the words a single scroll. If the spell is on your class's spell, here. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. Casting the spell, reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. Once the spell is cast, the words on the scroll fade; it crumbles to dust. If the spell is on your spell's class list but of a higher level, you must make an ability check. So I do basically an Arcana check. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level, so it'll be a DC 13 Arcana. So it's
That's not bad.
terrible.
It's not bad.
The level of the spell and the scroll difference. Okay, yeah. So it would be literally since it's a third level. Oh no, right here. Since it's a third level spell, and it counts by the rarity of it. So third level spell scrolls are automatically uncommon. So the save DC is 15. So it's not a 13. It's a 15. Well, Fireball is third level, right?
Yes, third level.
So yes, it would be a 15 DC Arcana check to use the spell.
I know a surprising amount about Fireball. I don't know why.
So yeah, I either use it now, and then here's the thing: whether or not I succeed, I believe the spell scroll goes away. So even if I fail the
Yes.
Arcana,
You're gonna
I'll go
lose
away forever.
the spell either way, which sucks. Like whether you use it, succeed, fail, or if you copy it, the scroll goes away.
Yeah, I found that out too. Copying it works the same way. That is, I think that's silly.
That's silly because you're not using the fucking scroll.
Yeah, and it's like I could take hours. I could take days to learn this scroll, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going.
Like I kind of get it because I feel I get it. It is a little overpowered if you can copy the spell to use it infinitely as long as you have the spell slot and then also the scroll, but the scroll's still a one-time use afterward.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see what the party wants. I'm gonna step out too now.
They're all plotting against me.
Jess, you just used charm person 2 seconds ago into Grezzo. Was it an action or a bonus action? Probably an action.
Have you guys plotted my demise yet? Dun, dun, dun. I made yummy steak and rice the other day. I just put sesame garlic teriyaki sauce on it. I'm so excited. Yum, 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 yum.
So I realized that might have all been kind of pointless.
Because I win. I murder
You know, I mean what I was discussing with Shook, because I think even what I was thinking of doing. Wait, holy fuck! Wait. Question, Jess. This is gonna sound dumb. I need you to handle the shenanigans and then give me a truthful answer, because it's gonna sound like shenanigans. So your instant no is gonna come out. But I need you to, think of it as okay. So, the question is, if I have a spell that requires sight, but I can see through Nova, and and Volman is within range to cast the spell, but he doesn't have line of sight, but Nova did, for example, could that still work? Because here's my current conundrum from where Volman is right now. After one move, not a dash, just a regular move, I can see this spot. But based on Nova's research, I know he's in this spot, and I can't see that spot. I can only see this spot.
But he's currently invisible, so even with Nova, you can't see
right.
him.
You're right. I can't see it. Yeah. Right. So the only thing I do would be make some kind of spell attack or something, or attack with disadvantage. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about casting like Witch Bolt on him, but then I realized, like I could just make the ranged spell attack against it with disadvantage, but because of that damn wall, that damn corner, I can't make a ranged spell attack on this spot. I can only make a ranged spell attack on this spot, but he's not there. I'm gonna wait until the party comes back, and I'll just have Volman be like, "Hey guys, do you mind if I use the fireball scroll in my pocket?" And if they say they don't care, I'll use it. But if they're like, "No, save it," then I won't use it. Shook, I did realize something. That even if I popped the fireball, one, it might not kill him, and two, he would definitely die if he did kill him. So it would either kill him, or he would then immediately run away. So like it doesn't actually stop him in his tracks.
But it does do one thing important, which is it makes him make a concentration check to keep his invisibility.
Oh well, if that's
or does it? Actually, wait, does it? Because it's a potion.
No. Any attack, anytime you take damage,
but
you need to con save.
That's why I'm not sure, because it's a potion though. It's not a spell.
It's a potion.
Is that the spell itself?
Oh well.
Potion.
I think I know it's a potion, but I think like just like a spell scroll still make you do concentration checks. Would an invisibility potion involve any concentration checks? I don't.
Yes, if it makes you do the same one, it would, because invisibility does use concentration.
No, I don't think so.
You become invisible for 1 hour.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
unless you attack or cast a spell. It doesn't have the same thing as like a scroll where it's like you are casting it. The stuff is still the same. Because like with a spell scroll, it literally does say like the casting time, the verbal somatic, those are all the same. But this doesn't say any of that. It just says it happens.
Okay.
So
yeah, damn. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Then I think fireball, unless it kills him.
But even then, he'd still be invisible for an hour, and we wouldn't know if we're chasing him still or not.
We feel his dead body on the ground. What do you mean?
That's still a body on the ground.
That's if you want him to die, or if you want information.
Don't want him to die.
Here's the question: If the two choices are him dead or him escaping, is him dead better?
I don't know. See, I didn't even know what. Honestly, at this point, like, I mean, the only thing we can get from him alive is information about the black spider. That doesn't necessarily help us
right,
all that much.
but here, if he escapes, he can then send. We know that the town master is kind of in league with him, so he can turn him against us.
And metagaming, we don't get his stuff that he has.
Okay, so we don't give it.
That is a good point. The cool Mace staff is pretty cool. I mean, being able to cast shield for free is pretty sick. So it's a +4.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where are you getting the town master is in league with him thing?
Well, not directly. It's more like he's either he seemed like a douche. He seemed like he was evil, but it's more
town
so
master's
like,
clearly not doing anything to put a stop to the shenanigans of the red guys.
Red brand, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
The red brand.
Our theory was either that he was working with him, being blackmailed by him, being bribed by him, or just letting him run because he's too afraid or something. So not necessarily that he's in league with him, but he's letting him run things.
Yeah, it's a very hard decision here. But I feel like I feel like I do agree that I feel like him being out is if he dies, it's still probably better than if he escapes. Because you could learn the rest of the red brands as well. There's so many terrible options that could happen.
From where the rest of the party is, there's no way anybody's getting to these two doors. That's
no. Yeah.
So I feel like Fireball on this spot is our best. Would that hit you actually? Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. So that would hit you. So I'd probably put it like one spot over, so it doesn't hit you or so it doesn't hit you or Nova.
It would have to be 2 spots back, not hit.
I'd have to see what my range is.
Yeah, I don't know what the range for Fireball is either.
I can put it on the stairs just fine.
That would be that would work because I think that's not gonna hit us.
Or like.
These barrels are fucking gone either way.
I can put it on any of these 3 spaces. I'd be fine, but yeah.
Yeah. Dude, what's the range for Fireball?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
I can check right now. I'm already looking it up right now. I'll let you know.
But I do want Bowman in character is gonna look back into the previous hallway and just be like, hey, what do you guys think?
Yeah. I mean, this is all our thoughts. 150 feet.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
I can put it anywhere in that room that I
Guys,
can see.
also
that's a long ass range. What the
remember, you have 6 seconds to make this decision.
Oh, of course, yes. It's not gonna be a long conversation. It's gonna be like a yes or no vote. You know what I mean?
You have to this.
All
Would
of this,
Volman think of this?
all of this has been out of character. I'm
Yeah.
great. This has
Would Volman have even thought about it? Would he remember it? Did we even identify? Did we even identify that the scrolls? Were we able to tell that these were what the scrolls were?
As a wizard, it just says Fireball on it.
Okay.
If you are of the class that it goes to, you can just read it.
Okay.
Fireball. So
Cool.
I know what they are.
Okay. Cool. I mean, actually, let me just check and make sure. Would I have known? I actually don't know. I wouldn't know Fireball, but I actually don't know if I know what the one.
I know Mark is back. I see JJ. Julie, are you back?
I never left.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to. You're the only one who can read both of them. I wouldn't be able to.
Okay, Bowman would look back and say, "Hey, real quick, I just need yes or no's. I have a fireball. I can explode. I have the fireball scroll. I can explode it on the room and stop him in his tracks. Yay or nay?"
Dude, that's Lex's answer to you.
As long as no one gets hurt.
Well, yeah. The downside would be we would lose the scroll and I can't copy it down. But there's 3 doors in there, and I'm afraid he'll go through one of those 3 doors. So I'd rather fireball him.
We just got enough money. I think you can get another scroll.
I don't know if we can buy scrolls in this universe, but okay.
Go for it.
So I'm going to Jess. That's official. Volman is going to activate his newly acquired fireball scroll. Oh,
Fireball scroll!
I will tell there's also a chance it'll fail because I do have to do an Arcana in order to activate it.
Oh,
So
shit,
just
right.
let you guys know. But the good thing is I have that D whatever from Brizza.
And the reroll. Oh no, do you have the inspiration from?
I have inspiration from Brizza, yeah. Okay. And I have my regular inspiration. Thank you, Shook. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
I just don't know what it does.
So, Jess, I've already looked it up. It said that it's...
DC 15.
It's... So, yeah, I did think that was weird, because it does say DC 15 in this table, but then it also says that it's the DC of 10 plus the spell's level. So I don't understand why...
I think it's plus the spell's level plus rarity.
Yeah. It doesn't say that in the block of text, but I think you're right.
That's why I think it's why it's 15. So.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh no. Sorry. The 15 is the save on Fireball. That is the save. When I cast Fireball, it has a dex save of 15. That's what that 15 is. The Arcana save is 13. That's why there's a discrepancy. 2 different saves. Booyah. Okay. So Jess, I'm going to cast Fireball on, say like this spot. I just need to make sure that it's not going to hit. I already made sure I can see that spot. I can.
It won't hit us.
You or Lux, cool. So it's going to hit everybody else fucking in the room, hopefully.
And everything else.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. It's a DC 13 Arcana check. So I'm going to roll that now. DM, is that okay?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah! 23! Beat it by 10. So Fireball goes off. Kablooey, I will now roll damage on Fireball.
It's a deck save.
Oh yeah, sorry, he
Oh,
needs
it's
to do
a
dex save DC 15.
I don't know if that changes the number, but the modifier
Still
changes.
take half.
Well,
That's a wisdom save.
Well, that's
yes. My dex is 1 less, so it would be a 15.
Okay, so you
Okay.
would still beat
No,
it.
so take half, yeah.
Okay.
you still take half damage.
Wait! I'm a Chronergy wizard. 1 second, please.
Yeah! Wait, you have to see them though.
Do I? Let me look. Let me check. Let me check
This
both
is
my
the
things. I
fucking-
have a couple different ways to make him reroll, so let me look. So my regular Chronal Shift. Yeah, a creature you can see is my Chronal Shift, so I can't use Chronal Shift. But next one would be Silvery Barbs. Probably also says a creature you can see, but let's see. Yeah, right here. When a creature you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. So invisibility is OP. Fuck it. And
Potions of invisibility
because
specifically.
you're right. With a concentration check, he could fail the concentration right
Yeah.
now. But yes, I do not have a way to make him reroll, so the 15 would pass, so he will take half of the fireball's damage. Fuck me.
How much damage does it take?
Let's see. So fireball is.
Pretty fucking decent. It's at
I
least
don't have
36
fireball
to
open. Fireball 5e.
Is it 60? Is it 66?
It is 8d6.
8.
I can't
What do you mean?
upcast it because it's a scroll, so I'm just gonna roll 8d6 and he will take half. And I can't redo or undo anything with that because I can only do d20s. Okay.
Holy
34. He takes 17 damage. That will not kill him. I doubt. After we did minimum damage to him already. But I don't
You
think
didn't hit him
so.
at all.
No. Okay.
No. His shield is. He has a really high armor class,
Okay.
even with plus the shield.
Boy, okay.
So I think
Well, it's
17
not armor
hit
class,
him.
it's just HP.
What? No, the 17 is...
No. I meant the previous hits. A
Yeah, we
19
haven't
didn't hit.
yet.
A 19 didn't hit him. Meaning he uses mage. Most likely it's mage armor plus the shield, so 20.
Mage armor plus shield. Oh, is mage armor concentration? Or, yeah.
We're speculating. We're speculating. So if it's not the case, it's not the case. But
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it has to be mage armor because there's no way
That would.
he'd have to be wearing like heavy armor with a +1.
I've gotten 3 seconds. Let me pull up my.
I don't think it's
Mage armor.
it's not concentration. No,
Mage armor, is it? Okay.
mage armor's not. I just looked it up. It's not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm
so
looking. I'm looking up on
does
the
take
right
17 damage, and I don't think we get any extra effects because he doesn't have any concentration spells, as far as we know. Ooh, is
Does
fine-
the room
really?
take
Fine
damage?
familiar? No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Does the room take damage?
Do any of these
Do
barrels?
the stairs fall down?
Let me look
Yeah,
something.
Do the stairs fall down?
If they would take full damage, they wouldn't get a save.
I would. I mean, it sounds silly, but to be fair, where there's a door that they might be able to get out of, and there's stairs, I'm gonna ask.
So that is Bowman's action and movement. He doesn't have a bonus action. So Bowman is done.
And it is.
Did we
I think we just
did we
awoken
hear
above-
like, ow?
Did he say anything? Did he react?
17 fire damage, man.
I'm gonna say he would definitely be like, God fucking damn it.
Serves you right, bitch.
I feel really bad that I used that really powerful spell that I could have memorized it, and I got
Wait,
17 damage.
But you're over there. Also, remember that Volman's back here, by the way, when you're done.
Yeah.
What? Bowman's here right now.
Oh, there's something going on in my roll 20 then.
Okay.
Let me, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna refresh the page really quick.
Say, so let's see. Sparkles is with Belle. She's just gonna be really big for some reason. Again. Excuse me.
Belle goes right after Sparkles, so that works out.
She goes.
Okay, yeah. My roll 20 just had some kind of issue, and you were in the other room for a bit, or when it turned.
Excuse me. She's just gonna scamper up and whine.
Why don't you love me, Volman?
I know. Why? Why? Why, Dad?
Why, Dad?
I do like you. I just don't like Mr. Shiny.
She's just gonna cry behind you and tug on your rope.
We gotta get. Wait! We should get Sparkles to go find Mr. Sparkles or Shiny. Yo.
That's not terrible.
It wouldn't work.
It
wouldn't work.
I can't activate sending because that's an action. But as a free action, I just say, "Hey, Sparkles," in common, just in case the rat understands common. I say it in common. I go, "Hey, you should go find Mr. Shiny."
Sorry, Jay, your dog looked like a fucking bear for a bit there. I was like, yo, you have a pet bear? That's a bomb.
Does Sparkles respond to me speaking common at all?
Say looks really sad at you and is like, stop trying to get rid of me.
You don't know that because you didn't talk. You can't
talk.
that.
I
It just looks
do
sad at you.
feel bad, so I like open my robe.
Say Sparkles climbs up into your hair and just
Aww.
tugs sadly on it.
This had better not fuck me, because if this fucks me, I have been trying really hard to stay away from this rat. So if this rat ends up being evil, or like he can murder me through the rat, I'm gonna feel really bad. So...
I mean, what kind of spell is Find Familiar? Bowman would know, right? Is it?
We know for a fact it's not fine. You're right. We know it's not Find Familiar
Because it can't be.
That. So he
Right.
only casts a telepathic spell to, or like speak with animals or something to give him that. So
Is that divination?
therefore he can't do any additional spells through it. You're right. So Sparkle should be safe. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
only thing is that they talk telepathically, so they might be able to do that. Right? They might be able to talk back, but I actually don't even know what.
Okay, so I feel safe.
Conjuration, yeah.
I feel better. I safely pet Sparkles.
She puts her cold little nose in your hand
I love this rat.
and chitters in your ear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She starts.
Yeah,
She starts braiding your hair right behind your ear.
Telepathy would be divination, correct?
I think it's I think you're enchanting the thing. I don't know if it's enchantment.
Julie.
Speak with animals specifically is divination, which is why I'm asking if telepathy connection is speak with animals, or is divination.
Telepathy is evocation.
So it's neither Find Familiar nor speak with animals? Because Find Familiar is conjuration. You're conjuring a fae or, whatever, to be the creature.
I find it weird that speak with animals is divination. That just feels weird to me.
Same. It's a weird spell.
Alright, I think it's Julie's turn.
Yes, Julie.
Yes, that is all I had to say on that. So we're sure it's not familiar at this point.
Julie.
Belle does know that we are all down here in this southeast corner. Can Julie hear us?
Julie is made of tiny little squares.
Her
Okay.
computer's- her
Connected
computer's just not-
pixelating.
Now she's a dog.
The dog's now controlling Dell.
That would be awesome.
What's the dog doing?
Kier's currently just looking out the window.
Aw.
It is his gaze out the window time.
Aw. I think my dog is just hanging out with my dad.
I
Outrageous.
think that's 30.
I guess Pietrov can move 3 times in a turn, so Pietrov is
No.
probably our one maybe solution to getting one of these doors if he can reach it.
Can you dash multiple times?
Yeah, because you can move, you can regular move, you can action dash, and as a rogue you can bonus action dash.
If I can bonus action. Dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah. So for the purpose of this, you could triple move if
Huh.
you want, if,
Yeah.
if you
Huh.
can
Mm-hmm.
reach one of the doors.
Yeah. It doesn't say
That
once
depends
per
on what
turn.
comes out of the other side, off from the other side of that bridge. I'm pretty sure even I heard that fireball out here.
Oh, I literally asked the party, I was
Oh,
like, hey, can I cast
shit.
fireball? And the party's like, yeah, sure. So
I forgot about. Actually, I did
Right.
forget about that. Oh god, yeah. I think everything heard about that fireball.
an explosion here could be heard, yes.
It probably. I mean, it would shake the whole fucking cave system, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. But ignore the red brands. He is our only goal. We have to focus fire on him. Ignore the
Also-
red brands, even if they come out.
And also, I do wanna.
I'm going to be at least try to. I'm going to be defensively protecting myself.
You shouldn't be defensively. You should be 100%. You're the only one who can reach one of these doors.
Hey, Jess.
Hey. Shook.
Where are you?
This door, is it like in the wall underneath? Or is it like, is this a wall and then?
So this is like an archway.
Okay, that's what I was confused about on the design, because like, I wasn't sure if it's like you can go underneath the stairs here on like this side. So I wasn't sure if this was like in the wall farther back, but they put it here to show it that it was there.
So this is an archway and it's a doorway that goes underneath. So like
Oh,
these
okay.
stairways go up and over, and
Yeah.
this would lead to. So like this is like the basement door, and you would go up into the
Yeah.
mansion above.
So kind of the idea, that the thing that I'm confused about, if that makes sense, is are these stairways, is the stuff underneath them just walled off?
This one
Except for
is. This one's a door.
This one's door. That and then this also is a wall then, right?
Yeah.
That,
So-
yes, that's all. I
Yeah.
Because to me, I'm thinking.
Think
I
of
have,
it kind
other
of like, you
ideas
know,
that it
like the
could
old
be, you know
style
what I
big
mean?
plantation, like split stairway. Where you-
Yeah.
yeah.
But you know what I mean? Where like you could use that area for storage, so it might be blank or like emptied underneath.
Yeah. So this is the
That's what I
doorway
was
that's
worried-
up
that's what I was
top that's
wondering, yeah.
leading from like the top floor, and then you could go either way to go downstairs this way. So this
Makes
leads
sense.
down
No,
to
like
the
I said,
bottom
I was
floor,
just-
and then
I
this
was just
leads to a
clarifying
back way.
I
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't like what I was thinking before, where there was space underneath it.
So hypothetically, I counted if Pietrov did want to try to block a door, it's 75 for him to get to the lower door, it's 90 for him to get to the upper door.
So you get to either one if
Yeah.
that's all you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also assuming that he couldn't make an attack of
I think
opportunity on
that is my 60 spaces.
it. You can't end on top of holding it.
Oh yeah, so you would probably want to go just one behind me. Jess gave me control of Sparkles! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Sparkles is the best, dog. Yo, can we make him a captain?
Captain of what?
I don't know. Call him Captain Sparkles though.
Julie, I do need you to move one back, please.
You can't enter space in someone else's space, or enter turn in someone else's space. So you need
Go
to move
back
back.
one. Yeah, there you go. No,
Sorry.
Yay.
I'm trying to move Volman to the back so Sparkles could be in the front.
I think it is because Sparkles is on top of him.
Oh, on
I
mine
can't
it's
see any of
not.
this on my
Yeah, on
map
mine
because
it's
it's all
not.
so shaded over.
Bowman's on top of
Shit.
Sparkles for me.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay,
why.
to be
Ew.
fair, I did refresh the page
Oh, maybe that's what I need to do.
recently.
Julie,
I did it recently,
you
so
possibly have a bonus action spell, Julie?
that does AoE.
If you have a bonus, because you could reach. He would be maybe within.
She
range.
had to, yeah, she had to double move to get up there, so.
That's why I said bonus action.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's a bonus
And even then, it would have to be something that does AoE damage, not just
Yes,
targeted
yes,
attack.
yeah.
It can't be a spell attack, which sucks. Because I don't think anyone actually has anything at this level.
That's fair.
Like, I don't even think I could have gotten something that does. 'Cause I still
Why?
only have,
Why is it like this?
yeah, I still only have first level spells. I don't think I have
The
second
only
level spell
bonus
slots yet.
actions that looks.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you can only do sorcery point things. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Jess, I guess it's the Red Brand's turn. Why is Sparkles big again?
I don't know. Sparkles wants to be big and wants to be in back. I don't
I
understand.
also, you took control of him. Oh no, I did. No, I'm just on the wrong thing. I can now control both me and Sparkles.
Again, Sparkles is the correct. Just everyone needs to refresh because
I refreshed.
No, there was a
Now it's
period where
behind.
Sparkles was human. Oh, you're saying as far as the position? Let's
Yeah,
see. I'll refresh.
I don't know.
I mean, he's right on my screen. I don't know if
Maybe
mine's
you're
wrong.
Maybe you're the wrong one.
It's fine.
He just changed from being on top of you to underneath you. Like,
I don't know
Moving
what's
on.
going on. It's fine.
Jess, do the Red Brands come out of their rooms?
As a matter of fact.
oh no.
Again,
Oh.
Volman will say, if the Red Brands come out, do ignore them. We need to focus on their leader, the wizard guy. So please ignore the Red Brands and keep running this way.
If I hear you,
Oh fuck! Someone
Oh,
should.
I yell it. I yell it down the hallway.
Bridges. We should burn the bridges. Fuck.
What'd you say?
I'm still rolling to see if I actually heard it.
I'm 20 feet away from you.
We should.
Fine, I guess I heard it. Yeah, but you're through a door. Are you in the hallway?
No, I'm in the hallway. I'm not through a doorway. I'm just in
Oh,
this.
okay, you're in the hall.
Yeah.
Because you're in the shadowed part for the fucking dynamic lady.
All right.
Yeah, I'm all the way. If you can see the S on the screen.
Nova
I'm
is
right-
in front
we're
of
all
this
before
door,
that.
right?
Before this
Nova's
is here,
right
though,
back.
except of Nova. Nova's over there.
Nova's
Fuck.
not leaning against the door, correct?
But a door. I don't know how.
She could not.
I-
She does not have good strength.
She doesn't have good strength, but what I'm saying is that how would she then just be moved into like this square or this square automatically if the door
How's-
opened?
If the door opened towards her, she could move around the door. But she might be taken by surprise. Like, it might knock her, and then she'll, like, be taken by surprise if anyone tries to attack her.
I guess what I'm just wondering is that, like, in the same way an enemy can't enter your space, I was wondering if, like, the same... Because the enemy is attempting... By opening that door, the enemy is attempting to enter the space, which they cannot
I think
do.
that what's going to happen is that they're going to kick the door open.
Okay, so yeah, Nova will move, I guess, there.
Yeah, because either way,
Um,
they're going to attack Nova because Nova's in the way.
Oh, so what?
If
I kind of... Yeah, I assume that all the red rats are over here. I am scared that they're over here now. That sucks balls.
Yeah.
yeah, oh well, what can we do? We didn't know.
Yeah, well, okay, we just have to make sure. Yeah, we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him in this battle, 100,000,000%. There's no way we can block 2 extra doors now.
So I'm assuming
Wait,
that
unless he now gets brave because he's like, haha, I have my minions, and he starts attacking us.
You know, yeah, it's all about that. But even then, he might not. He's still invisible for an hour.
He's
No,
probably already.
Unless you attack or cast a spell.
Oh,
So if
true,
he
true.
dies-
So if he's ballsy enough to do so, but it depends. But I'm guessing no. Or the rat
No,
already
but he
told us
knows
he's
why
a
we're he
coward.
wants to. He's getting the fuck out.
Yeah, the rat already told us he's a coward, dog.
Yeah.
so how many hit points does that owl have?
I think it's like 1.
It's not.
Okay, you can summon it again tomorrow anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing a 22 hits it.
I accidentally.
Oh yeah.
The thing. Owls
Hold
have
on.
AC of 11, hit point of 1. So yes.
Okay,
Nova-
bye-bye.
It is dead. Nova just.
I have the feeling we're under level for this fucking area. For this part of the storyline.
Volman did make the recommendation to go complete other side quests before coming here.
I think
you're right.
You know what? I also think we weren't gonna like. I think we were just scouting it out at first. To be fair,
I did not think there was scouting. I thought if we came in, we'd be fighting red brands.
fair enough.
Well, we started with scouting. We run into the glasses. And the next thing you know, we're like, oh, let's see if let's take care of glass staff.
Yikes. Well,
Hey,
you know what
That's
though?
what happened.
You know what though? We still got one thing on us. We can.
Volman, what are you doing?
So I would be able to see inside this room, but I physically can't. So I just put the token in there for like.
Yeah, you gotta go back because I'm about to attack someone.
Okay.
Can I do it just so I
That's
can
the
see?
thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't
Sorry,
like.
yeah. Hold on. I just want to move it here so I can see as well because I don't know what's going on.
Yes, just so you know, it's all grayscale in this room
Yeah,
right
we
now.
can't see in that room. We
we
can't
can-
see in that room, so that's
we can't
why
see
we're.
through the door like we should be able to.
Okay.
Like me being able to detect here, I can't see where my light shines in there either.
Yeah, I'll just put it like over here for the
So-
purpose of light.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. I have to move it here every now and then when I'm just checking things.
Okay. Well, you can't. You can't see. How dare you? This.
God forbid that I can't see my 15
100%.
feet.
You'd be able to see inside that room from where Lux is.
Too bad. This ruffian hits you out of nowhere, motherfucker.
How much is he? Well, what's his roll? He
9.
doesn't fucking hit me. I don't know what you're talking about.
How about again? 16?
That one does hit.
Okay, 4 damage.
The 22 didn't hit?
No, it was a
The
9.
9 didn't. The 22 was for Nova.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, right.
The 9 didn't hit, and the 16 did hit.
This one is just in the water.
Good, so
No,
Nova
wait.
took one of the hits. That's good.
Yeah. Boop.
Took one of the strong hits. Can
It's
they
the-
go through the water?
Yeah, but
It's
it's
a-
rough terrain.
Okay. Wait. So one of them made it to here, and you said it was 25 feet?
Well, they were closer.
They're coming from a room, so they
Yeah.
have to move in.
I know. I'm looking at this, and still like 10 feet, 25 feet.
Well,
Like,
they.
that was the one right at the door. If it was right at the door, it couldn't have attacked me.
They're right there.
The rough terrain is twice the distance, right? Like how about are they?
But it's
not
only 5.
30
So
feet?
10, 20.
The pool would be 20 feet.
Yeah.
In and of itself, the pool would be 20 feet across.
So this one would be 30.
Yeah.
If they were right at the door.
Yeah.
They probably have 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
So the one
math,
that
Shook.
attacked Nova attacked me?
No. This one's the one that attacked Nova.
Yeah.
We don't know how they were stationed in the room, so.
Yeah, we don't know how to. They knew something was up when the fireballs went off.
Well, no, what had happened is Shook had literally slammed his shield against their wall. So they knew someone was there. Good job, Shook. You're like,
That's
bang,
a
bang, bang.
Yeah.
There's a secret door here. And I was like, okay, guess they know what's up.
It was a single knock, to be
But
fair.
in his defense, even if that hadn't, I think the fireball would have.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, it was a single knock. It wasn't bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
It was
I think what Shook is trying to do now is he's trying to figure out if they move in the room and then also move on
Well-
the floor and then also move through the water.
This is my only thing with diagonals. This is a door. It's not like a corner. So this to me doesn't make sense to like from this
But
angle.
it
How did
does-
one get to me from there?
Unfortunately, it does in 5e, so you 100% could do that diagonal in 5e.
I literally measured everything. So I promise
If that
you.
makes sense, but that's why I'm asking. Is literally that just to me, because of doors. Doors don't make sense when it comes to that. Openings, I understand. But like doors themselves, because of the weirdness of it, I don't understand.
I would think that like when I go through a door, I definitely go through the left side of the door or the right side of the door or through the
Yeah,
center.
fair.
No, you're just going through the
Yeah,
far
okay.
left side of the door or the far right side of the door.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like to me, it's just weird thinking about it.
Okay.
Burp,
Anyway,
burp.
is there anything else?
My turn?
It's Petrov's turn.
There's only
Oh,
3
hey.
of them? Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah, the ones that are in the other place. I mean, I should roll for them, but they are awfully distracted with what they're
They
doing.
are awfully far away. Yeah.
I will roll for them just to be fair, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, they did do the fireball, but I highly doubt.
Oh yeah, where did you cast the fireball? Right, like this right?
Yeah.
I cast
They don't
it-
fucking know what's going on.
Was it one farther back or just exactly so 20 feet wouldn't hit Nova?
I think it was exactly so it wouldn't hit Nova and you.
Okay, so these barrels
I'm going
here are
to-
probably destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm just noting that because PHL was doing.
Well, 'cause, yeah, we could stand there.
Mark was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
it, yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean,
move.
if you stand there, that's going to be rough terrain because those are broken barrels and supplies now.
Well, yeah,
Fair enough.
if you're moving
Yeah.
there, but if you just stand there, then you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to stand on
If
top
I'm-
of
if I'm
rubble.
Right here, that's the. Or
You can stand
Actually,
on
I could
difficult terrain. There's nothing in D&D about not being able to stand
But
on
you have to move into it, and that's exactly 60 feet.
Yeah.
If you need 10 feet,
that puts me at
into it,
55
right?
foot, which would be my move and my bonus
What
my
puts you-
bonus action move.
What puts you at 55?
Would be right
Getting the
right
right
here.
in front
Or
of
if
me.
I go here, puts me
This is-
it's still like well,
Because
Moving
moving
bonus
into
action.
rough terrain still costs
Yeah,
10
so
feet.
don't do that then. Move
You
diagonal.
can't.
Move diagonal, then you don't go through the rough terrain.
That'll work. I guess it doesn't
So
work.
go
no.
60 right here, or 55 or whatever.
no,
right
no,
here.
no, no. That I just did the measurements. Coming through with the diagonal from where I was back on the bridge.
I know, you said this was 55. Don't you have 60?
Right?
Oh.
This is 55, right?
No,
So then
this
six-
is 55
there.
where I'm at.
I know. So
Well, I
move
come
right
here.
Guys that
over
feel
to
left
60.
out, I'm going to click 2.
Yeah, so this is now 60. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then you can see the doors that we were talking about. There's a door to the north and a door to the east that he is heading for. So it's
This east door is up the 2 flights of stairs. This
yeah.
one's
So
below.
this door would be closer if you wanted to try going for that.
But you would take an attack of opportunity, correct?
Yes, I would.
Don't
I'm
worry.
not sure.
Yes, but I think getting.
I would take 2.
I would take 5 attacks
Yeah.
of opportunity if it meant stopping the mage from getting away.
Yeah, you take it. 2, yeah.
All right, then I will do my third movement.
It would have to be to there, because this one's up the
I'm
stairs.
going
You have
right
go
to
down.
that one. That puts me right there. That's another
Yeah.
30. Right to that room. All right. What are your attacks on me?
So that one's upstairs. So you would have to go for the lower door.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one's.
that's upstairs? Okay. that's
Yeah.
Right, so it's yeah, you have to go up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I didn't realize that was upstairs.
So
Okay.
now
All right.
we need to. If somebody could, I don't think anybody can get up to the higher staircase, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, now,
So
Not
you
with
would
one
get
hand
2
at least,
attacks
but-
of opportunity on you.
2 attacks opportunity.
Okay. That 9's probably not going to hit.
Oh, shoot.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that
For
hit.
3 whole damage. Oh, no.
Question: why would he get? Okay, right, because there's one here. I didn't see the one.
Yeah. And Glassstaff is not going to choose to do an opportunity attack.
Oh, he should.
No, he's not gonna. He's not gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, even if
All
I use
all I
my
can do was
You're good.
triple move, and that's it. I've got that done. That lower door block.
Wait,
the
where
only
is
yeah,
question? Hey,
I can
Glassstaff is
find
not
out.
in the initiative.
Why
that's
not?
because he's invisible. His
Yeah, he's
token's not
invisible.
there, but he's there.
Okay, what was his initiative though?
17,
Right after
14.
Brizza.
He's after Brizza.
Okay, so it's just Brizza's the last person who could somehow get to a door, but I don't think it's physically possible.
It's not possible, no.
No.
He will get away. He will be able to dash away.
Unless Brizza has like
We just-
teleportation or something.
Wait! Oh my god! Wait! Do the red brands have light?
Do the red brands have light?
Are they
Yeah.
carrying some kind of lights?
Because they are just human ass
Right.
people, so they would not have dark vision.
What I want to know is
There's
From
light in
here.
this room.
there is light in this room, so I can see this door.
Yes.
So I would see if it opens.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. So thank you. You're right. Good job. We'd be able to see if he goes through that door. Excellent point. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
So we'll know if his turn passes.
And that door.
Well, I
doesn't-
guess technically speaking, we wouldn't actually know when his turn passes, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
If 6 seconds go by, approximately, and that door doesn't
Since I
open.
wasn't coming through the room at the time, where did the fireball go off?
The fireball went off here.
in this
Okay.
space.
So it was 20 feet.
Yeah, so these barrels are destroyed, and it went like around that area.
Good chunk of that room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole room got hit. That's what I did ask you about the stairs for a
And
reason.
we know he took damage because he literally said "ow."
Yeah, he screamed.
Or just to let him say ow. I'm sure he's going fuck! All right.
Okay, Petrov is done. Brizza.
And I can't see into the room, right?
You
You
can.
can. The
How
doors
far?
are-
Is, my light at least shines into this, so you can at least see
Oh
straight
no,
to
but the light's on inside the room, Jess said.
Oh,
Jess
right,
said
yeah,
it's
yeah.
in the room. So yes, you 100% can see into the room.
You just can't see you probably can't see the red brand that's here.
You
You can see straight ahead.
These broken barrels.
And I saw Pietro run in to try to stop people, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
and we've
you
said
just see
that
him
we
run
need to
through
get
it.
in there. Yep.
Cool. I am gonna use my cool spell called Silent Image. Hooray! I'm gonna create kind of like a block on the stairwell. So like there
In front of the doorway.
to there, yeah. So we're
Very cool.
the
You see the
ground
stairway?
rises up to try to like block everything. And kind of give it like a craggy surface, I guess.
He can see the low. I would think he can see the lower part of the staircase, and then he would just extend a block upward, so he can see the low. He can see this just fine. So he can see exactly.
No, yeah, so you could probably see at least
and then
this
he
part.
builds it. He
But
builds
he
it.
Brism might not be able to see the door exact because
But it doesn't matter. He just has to build it to the north from there. Yeah.
yeah, it has to. I think it has to be a point you see at least, so it has to
Well,
go.
no. I think where you start it is the point you see. So he starts the image here, and then he doesn't need to see where the image finishes.
So right
True.
there.
So it's blocked off, basically.
Yeah.
It looks like it is.
Okay.
Yo, we fucking got this shit, guys. We're
that
so
work?
fucking cool.
Yeah, I drew. Oh, Jess, was that your blue?
Perfect.
No, I
Oh,
did the
JJ
pink.
actually drew a blue. Good job, JJ.
Good job. Perfect.
I will delete mine then.
Sorry, I'm just moving myself in to see things because I can't tell.
Yeah. Very good job.
Yes, yes, yes.
Silent Image, it's fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
So
sure
what does
fucking
that?
is.
What does that look like to Glassstaff? Does that look like a big rectangular boulder thing? Like what is it?
Yeah. What do you make it
I'm
look
making
like?
it look like this, like the ground kind of rose up
Okay.
and kind of just made like a big old wall up to like the ceiling, I guess. I don't know how far up the ceiling is.
Gotcha.
Basically, just close
Well,
off.
I can see it anyway. Yeah.
Very cool.
Okay.
I mean, I can assume it's magical, but like my detect magic doesn't ping it. Is all I'm saying.
Okay.
So the only door that's technically open is the one the Red Brands came out of. So he could technically run back through the door they came
He
out.
could, yes, he could do that, but we.
The
everyone
one
see
door
it,
that we
but-
successfully had blocked because of Nova is now no longer blocked.
True.
But again, Pietrov would see that door open. So,
No, the door's already open. That's the problem.
oh, they would. I guess Jess,
That door- they kicked that door open.
Jess, did they happen to close this door behind that?
No, they kicked it
No.
open. They didn't come back through. I mean, to be fair, there's a chance there's more red brands there, right? I guess you can run through them as well.
But, would there be pieces of barrels, and would he have to step over the pieces of barrels, and
I would say.
Well,
I'm
let's
guessing.
not- I mean, that's a great way to.
No.
we already said barrels are only here. Yeah, I was joking.
Yeah. It's only the 5
Yeah, we don't know.
I was joking.
Okay. So what you're gonna see is he's not gonna be he's not. You're not gonna be
We're
able
not
to
gonna
see
see
him
anything.
quite yet, but you're gonna see him come over here,
You don't see
and
anything.
you don't. Yeah, you're not gonna see anything yet.
Wait, but if he's in my radius and not blocked by the stone or anything, I sense the magic move, right?
You
Yes.
would kind of. Well, he's not moving yet.
Okay.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him attempt to cast Hold Person on Pietrov.
Oh, well, that breaks his
And-
spell.
and-
That breaks his visibility.
He's invisible. Okay.
Yeah, that's an attack spell.
Yes.
Well,
It
it's a
doesn't
spell in
matter-
general.
doesn't even matter if it's an attack spell, any spell. Yeah.
Any spell.
So
Right. Okay.
Is he casting it from here, or were you saying he was going to move and then cast?
Did he move at all? Yeah.
he's going to move first.
Okay.
Okay, so I sense him at least move
East.
Yes.
east until he's out of my range from there.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just doing this so I can see, so I can confirm.
Okay.
it.
And then he's going to try to cast Hold Person.
I said
I need to
basically
wait.
I sense the magic move until it's out of my range, and then he casts hold.
Yes. But hold
Um,
wisdom
so-
save.
Yes, a wisdom save.
Yeah,
So he.
I'm frozen.
Wait. And
I am locked up fucking silence and
And I definitely cannot see you, so I can't help you with that. Nope.
And even if I can, I don't think I have anything that can help.
wait a minute, I have an inspiration, so
Pietro, you have an inspiration.
Alright, no, we're trying to refresh. Keep my
Roll it,
receiver
roll
my
it.
plus.
Even with plus
That's
0.
better.
Yes, there you go.
Does that save it?
This is such This is so irritating.
Oh, we're moving. I never moved on
Yes,
this
you should not be
inspiration.
irritated. You should be wanting your players to succeed, okay?
True. The double-edged sword of GMing.
This is not versus, this is co-op, okay?
Oh, it's always DM versus players. It's actually the DM is supposed to bring the best out of us.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? The DM.
This
the
is
DM
the
right
frustration of Glassstaff. Okay, he was so excited, he was so sure it worked, and then you just see like his face just becomes so
now. You see a die,
distraught,
like, roll over top of Pietro as it doesn't work.
and he was just like he's just like his face melts and he just kind of sinks to the ground. He's like, I give up. He's like. He's like, I'll tell you what you want, okay? Just don't hurt me. And he just looks he just looks over to the red brand and he's like, it's enough. It's not worth it. Just stop for now, guys. Stop. Don't hurt yourselves. We're more important than this. And the red brands just look to their leader and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, what's happening? We're walking in.
And Glassstaff is like, no, seriously, like we're not completely ruffians, okay? Like, we're not just useless criminals for the Black Spider. Like, we're worth more than this. And the ruffians are like, fuck you.
Kids killed Peter.
So they're still fighting?
Can I roll initiative on what he's not initiative, sorry, insight on what he's saying?
Sure.
So, forgive me. The red brands themselves, they're still fighting.
So, well, we don't. I rolled a
We don't
nat
know.
20. I rolled a nat 20 on insight on Glassstaff.
He's a complete coward. He doesn't want to die.
Okay.
But the red brands are, if I'm understanding the conversation, they're still fighting us.
The red brands
They don't.
the red brands respond to strength.
Oh, well then,
Okay.
then we say, Red Brands, we're your leader now.
Yo, are we recruiting more people for the Don't
on,
Eat Things
on
and
my
Speak
nat
Common?
20, I respond and I say, if you want strength, we are strength.
Stand down.
Say, well, you incited Glassstaff.
Yeah.
Brizza would have to be the one to incite
Yeah.
the ruffian.
Risa, do you yell that we are strong?
And I didn't even say
yeah.
anything. I was actually, are they saying they're still attacking us? I didn't ask for
Well,
like
we
their
don't know
response.
yet. They haven't
Don't
done
know
it.
that.
We don't know. This is all just conversational. We don't know
They
yet.
just can't believe that their leader is just fucking giving up.
Guys, JJ was saying something as Breza.
Yeah,
Did you say?
sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, didn't you guys see what we did with the stone thing over there? I mean, good God. Literally every single spell you throw at us just kind of fails, so I mean, yeah, we're just too tough. We're too powerful.
The ruffians are like, are you gonna try and take all our stuff away? We got this. Like, this is our shit. Like,
We can stop fucking with the townspeople.
Kyle, no one heard that besides me.
Oh, I said we can negotiate.
I mean, we should even stop fucking with the townspeople. That's all I said.
You gonna pay us?
To stop fucking with the townsfolk? No.
What if the town paid you, but not like blackmail or bribery? What if like the town took some of their tax money and put it towards you, who could be like bodyguards of the town? You would be the town defenders. Yeah, you'd be the town defenders of the town military, and you would get tax money and then you wouldn't have to mess with the town. You would just get the passive income of just being here.
That's just like mafia.
Well, no, because they did mention earlier that they used to be the town guard, basically, until they were turned over to ruffians. So I just want to turn them back into a town guard.
That reminds me, there probably should have been more on that desk. I gotta relook into that.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You know, all the stuff tonight.
Bruh.
How do they respond to my idea of, like, being the town guard and collecting tax money?
Well, that's what they've been kind of doing it, but they've been keeping it.
It's like
Now you have to talk to that bastard, town.
one of the ruffians pulls himself out of the water. Is like, we could talk about it. He's like, have you ever played poker?
Yes! I have definitely played the human game called poker. Let me roll this deception. That is a 13. I think that's pretty good.
It's decent.
He believes you. I was like, all right. All right. So, Glasshalf will be like, all right, so, looks like, things are going great here. Everything's fine. Cool.
Can we A, exit initiative, and B, come into the room because we're talking to NPCs we can't see right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. So, the ruffians will be like, definitely we can talk. There's not everybody's gonna be A-okay with everything going on. I mean, we're fine for now. We got a bit of a leak going on here. There's got to be some back and forth going on. We don't trust anybody we don't play cards with. But for now,
I think number one, you don't kill anymore.
I mean, we're definitely gonna kill. So that's not really a.
Don't harass the townsfolk. That's what we ask.
Or kill the townsfolk.
Well,
same thing.
But what if the town folks kill us?
They won't, because you're going to be working for the town.
I mean, there are murderers sometimes.
Well, yeah, sometimes. Then that's self-defense, sure. But, like, nobody's going to kill the baker. And you know what I mean? Nobody's going to kill the priest. Unless...
A woodworker,
Yeah.
Why did you allegedly kill the woodworker? He was one who was killed?
Yeah, it was the woodworker who was killed. And then they kidnapped his family.
Right, and then, kill the woodworker and kidnap his family. For what reason was that?
Well, that wasn't me. That was Lenny. Lenny's... He's a little bit of a hothead, So...
But still, unfortunately, his actions reflect on you. And do you like having those bad actions reflect on you?
Look, that has nothing to do with me. Okay? My name is Roberto, okay? And Roberto is a lover, not a fighter. And, I'm in charge of the supplies. Look, wait a second. What happened to these supplies? What happened to my flour and the sugar? How are we going to make pies later on? Oh, my God.
During the fight, there was collateral damage.
Oh, my God. How am I going to make the pies?
Blame that on Lenny. Take that out of Lenny's cut.
Well, that's not going to help because Lenny's dead.
Oh, good. Good.
But not by our hand.
So
Inaro is going to be like, I think that perhaps maybe you and I could talk, and maybe these guys can go play some cards for now, and you can maybe talk to them later. I think that
to the authorities.
What?
The other group you've infiltrated is far more interested than we are in what you have to say.
They probably don't. I look at Lux, I'm like, they probably have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Lux isn't talking to them. Lux is talking straight to Inara.
Oh, because everybody haven't talked to them so far, so I didn't know. Okay.
No, I only responded when Nario started saying, maybe you could talk to me. It's like, we're not interested in what you have to say.
Oh, I didn't even realize Nario had started talking. I apologize.
Just said it.
Oh, I completely missed just changing the accent. I didn't notice, no.
I said Inario was an...
Oh.
So what did Inario say?
I was like, maybe you'd want to talk to me. I don't. They don't really know a lot of things, and you might want to speak to someone who's more in charge. You know.
Oh, we're
Well, that's
definitely
just
going to talk to you.
Maybe they'd want to go speak cards, and you can talk to them later. You know, I'm perfectly capable of talking to you. I'm willing to tell you whatever you want to
You
know.
can talk to us in a minute. Now sit down and be quiet.
I mean, I'm already sitting down.
I also
Be
am afraid.
quiet.
I'm also afraid he's going to start casting spells or stuff. So I'm going to be
Lux is holding his spear at his throat right now.
I would
mean-
ask him to hand me his staff.
This is completely
say-
unnecessary. Oh, you want?
To show that you are not a threat, I'm going to need your arcane focus.
I mean,
I'm a wizard.
it's
I'm a
not
wizard
my
as well.
arcane focus, but you can hold it if you want.
Okay, spellcaster to spellcaster, I'm going to hold it. Yes.
He laughs because there's no charges left in it.
I mean, it'll recharge at some point. So, I hope.
Focus. Hand it over.
Or you'll
Spell.
figure out how to recharge it, one of the two.
So yes,
Focus.
I hold on to it for now.
Your focus. Throw it on the ground and kick it to the stairs over there. Pointing
Excellent
at the
point.
other
If
side.
this is not your arcane focus, we do need that as well. Good point, Shuck. Or not Shuck, Lux. Does he do that?
Does he?
What arcane focus? I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said that this wasn't your arcane focus.
Oh yes, who
Some.
needs those? Peasants?
But you were clearly... Oh, okay. Are you a sorcerer?
Mm.
Sit in the corner.
Because if you're a wizard
Pretty
or a warlock, or I think all the other spellcasters other than sorcerers need arcane focuses.
No. I'm fine.
No?
In the
What?
corner. I'm telling him to go sit in the
Oh,
corner.
okay.
Okay.
I'm going to stand in front of him with my spear at his throat.
He gently and gracefully gets up, and he does exactly as you says, and he's a model prisoner, and he just does whatever he wants.
I would like to pat him down and do an investigation just to see if he has anything else.
Ooh, saucy.
Okay.
Because Lux has his knife at his throat, and Lux is kind of helping me. Does that count as the help action?
Yes,
it?
he can. Sure. Mm-hmm.
16.
And I say, yeah, he doesn't have much on him. He has an empty bottle that had the invisibility potion on it, and let's see.
There's one item I know he has. I'll wait until you finish, though.
Oh, you
Not out of character. I mean in character. I mean.
How dare you? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I don't. He has a potion of healing on him.
I take that.
50 gold.
Yep, take that.
A clean set of ordinary traveling clothes.
I say take that. I'm not actually writing it down. So let me fix that. So sorry, 50 gold.
Uh-huh.
What was after that?
Clean set of traveling
Traveling
clothing.
Was there something before the gold?
Health
of
potion.
healing.
There you go.
Healing potion.
Thank you.
The thing that you took, his staff was the staff of defense.
Yes, I did know that.
And he's like, oh, you have my rat.
Yes, I have Sparkles. Sparkles is my friend.
Excuse me, her name is Ruby.
Oh, she introduced herself to me as Sparkles.
She likes to be called Sparkles, but come on, that's a stupid name.
You're stupid.
Sparkles is a good
Incorrect.
name.
How are
Incorrect.
you? How do
You're
you
the
talk
stupid
to her?
one.
How do you talk to her? Is it speak to animals?
Can't trust you damn criminal.
I mean, I awoken her, and I just, I feed her.
If she's awoken, she can fully just speak common.
Yeah.
She's shy.
I look at Sparkles and I go, "Can you just speak common?"
She kind of, licks her hand and goes like this, and then she winks at you.
This is the best rat ever.
Okay. No, sorry, what's his first name? His first name was Yarno.
In our...
Evil.
Yarno, you are the spellcaster. I take it you own a spell book.
Why would you assume that?
Gonna need you to give me the spell book.
I don't have a spell book.
Not everyone who casts spells uses
No, but he's literally a mage. Mages have spell books.
I don't have a spell book.
I didn't know.
I don't use one either.
Druids, I
The
said
townsfolk just assumed he was a mage. Magic user, mage.
And I say, I know that you out of...
Wait, we got told he was a wizard, right?
Rewind, guys. Literally, the people who knew a Yarno said he was a wizard.
Okay, here's what I'm going to tell you. Out of character, when he comes as a wizard. In his treasures and everything, he does not have
It wouldn't.
any...
It doesn't.
No, I'm telling you, he does not have anything on him that translates to a spell book.
I know. I'm trying to explain that.
It doesn't.
That's not a thing D&D typically does. Typically,
Kyle, you are not getting a spell book. You're not getting a spell book.
And he also doesn't have anything that translates to an arcane focus?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So I think
that's exceptionally weird for him being labeled as a wizard.
Yeah, I think what's going on, Jess, is there's the listed items that are his treasures, but then there's the known things he would have as being that class. So since he's using that stat block, he would automatically have those things.
Okay.
So
That
that's
should also
why
call Finder's Discretion.
you're the DM, and I'll accept your ruling. I'm just explaining why our logic was coming the way it
But
was.
here's the thing, is just because those things naturally would have it, it's not like every single class that you meet that you're fighting, you're going to get those things. For all you know, as they're defeated, their things tear up, they get broken, they're not used, they crack.
Oh, 100%,
You're not
yes.
going to
There are
naturally get those things when you defeat them.
Cases where spell books explode or they're encoded or things like that. But typically, when you beat a wizard, you get their spell book. That's typically just how.
That is, I would not want you to ever expect that to happen all the time.
Oh yes, and that's fine. You can change it. It's your ruling. I'm just telling you what.
I'm not changing it. This is what is in the book, and you're not getting those items.
Well, out of character, I'll say that when I played last time, you gave me the spell book.
I did not. I'm telling you, I absolutely did not. It's not in here, and you did not get that. I don't know if you're misremembering, because you didn't get it.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll a d20 for the staff of defense, if out of charges?
I did not.
She just ruled it's out of charges.
Okay.
So...
But...
Basic...
I'm sorry. I know we're getting on semantics. It's not the spellbook part, but the... Can he use like a... Can you just use a magic item? It's like
I have to attune to it. It's attunement. If it's not...
Yeah.
No. Sorry. No, I meant like... Can he just use like a magic item as the arcane focus? I don't know enough about it.
So, what I mean by it's out of charges is... What I meant was...
No. This isn't about the staff. I'm
Yes,
like it being out of charges.
Whether it's a magic item or not, any staff can be an arcane focus.
Oh,
So,
okay, there we go. That's all I needed to know.
This
So
was
we
his
have his arcane focus. Got
That's
it.
what I'm
We're
saying.
done.
Yes.
Sorry, I was confused because of that.
And the thing I will say about the spell books, what makes it disappointing is that typically D&D
I-
books don't
I
say
don't
they
care
drop
about the
the spell
spell
book.
book.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was just saying as far as the arcane focus.
I'm not pushing that point. I was just confused because like, how was he casting these spells then? Did he have all the components and he was throwing them at us, or was he? That is a thing that has to be there, in some aspect. So, that's what I was asking.
Yes.
Apologies. The D20 was something for the respect for the staff of defense specifically. I won't get into it because if you're just saying it, you didn't, it is not going to happen. I'm not gonna ask.
So it's not literally out of charges. What I meant is the mage armor is 1 charge per mage armor, and the shield is 2 charges. When I read it quickly, I thought it meant that it took, like, there was only 2 times I could use shield and 1 time I could use mage armor. So I thought that I could use shield twice and mage armor once, but it actually has 10 charges. So when I read it fast, that's what I thought. But it actually has 10 charges.
Yeah. Okay, because I was going to say, when it says when it's out of charges, you have to roll a d20 if it's the one the staff shatters.
No, it's just when I read it quickly earlier, I was like, okay, so I have 2 uses of shield and 1 use of mage armor.
Okay.
That was all.
Yeah, that is why I asked, because I was, like I said, I was more curious about the arcane focus thing, so I was looking it up for that aspect if it said something. I didn't know staffs could be an arcane focus. We're good. That's all.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so anyway, now I'm putting him in the corner for timeout. He's going in timeout.
Okay. That's fine.
If we got everything off of him anyway, that's not like his clothes.
Well, technically, you did take a pair of his clothes, so.
Well, yeah, that's just what he's not wearing. Or what he's wearing. He keep what he's wearing, but.
Are you sure you want to keep what he's wearing?
I mean, is it magical? I'm still detecting magic. Oh, wait, shit, I took damage. I was supposed to do a concentration check. Hold on. That's just a con save, right?
Yes. It's...
Oh, hey!
Never mind, I can't detect magic right now.
Did you guys know that a wizard doesn't actually even need their spellbook on them to cast their spells? They only need a spellbook for rituals.
Yes!
Yeah.
They need it to be able to prepare their spells, and that's it.
I didn't know that. I thought a wizard had to carry it, so... okay.
Technically speaking, a wizard can cast any of the spells in their spellbook, mostly for ritual, but they can... anyone that they prepare, they can use throughout the day.
Okay.
They can know more than they prepared, yes.
I have probably given out too many spellbooks as a DM then.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know jack shit about what he, if he has any more magical items on him, or if he has magic on him in general. But he's going in the corner.
Okay. That's fine. He will...
I failed my con save, so.
Calmly and happily just sit there and await for you.
I will stand... move him in there, because I told him to move there. But I'm going to stand where he's standing. Here he is right now, with my spear at him.
Okay. And I say, and this is Roberto.
Okay.
I will name him Roberto for you.
Hola, Roberto. Como estas?
Hello. My name is Roberto.
Hello, my name is Diego Montoya. You killed my father. Protect the back.
No, I didn't.
And I say, so my companions are a little shy. This is Rufio.
Which was Rufio?
I love Rufio.
I don't want to drink from that guy.
And this is my friend over here. His name is Tiny.
Did you say tiny?
Tiny?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
He's small.
Was he 7 foot tall?
He's a little sensitive. He's only 7'3". He's fine. But, you know, as it is, we have been following our mage, or our leader here, Glassstaff. He came into town a few months earlier and banded us together and has been helping us unionize, so to speak. You know, we're kind of a small offshoot. You know, we were kind of a small little constituency, and we have a I don't know. It's kind of like what is it? Kind of like when you have a big store, and then they give you a license, and then you start a smaller store. What is it? And you keep
franchise.
Yes, we are franchise.
Dollar General.
Yes. There is a spider. We are a baby spider, and
we make small webs here, but there is a bigger web, and so we small web here, and the big spider tell us what to do. Big spider send some big fluffy bears to make sure we do stuff, but we don't need them, you know.
Would you say it's more like a worldwide web?
Yes. Thank you for the money, Andy.
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 So, yes, so we've been doing our best to follow instructions from the big spider, Daddy, and follow our web instructions, as you say. I don't know why our manager, or our manager here is, giving up. He's a bit of a coward, but I guess he does what is best for him.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be pretty cowardly to go and, just start extorting a whole village. I mean, it's pretty cowardly and shitty, in my opinion, But I don't know who would do that.
I don't have anything to do with that. I just follow orders,
Not really?
Before I kill the monsters, and now I kill what he tells me to kill.
You should kill things that threaten the citizens of this town.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, but I need paychecks, My
government here?
my wife and daughter need bread, The government isn't so good with the checks. This fool good with checks. He's pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Well,
If you would like to ensure paychecks, I could have you be boss. I'm good with jumping ship. I'm not. But oh yes, sir, with hand. Yes.
Yeah, Bowman raises his hand, and he goes, I do remember. Kyle read some notes. I do remember that this man. I point over at Glassstaff, and I go, he was originally sent by his organization to set up a police force here. Not a police force, like a town guard, like to set up some kind of organization within here. So maybe his group would pay instead of the local government. Maybe his group has more funds.
Roberto looks over at him and is like, "What?"
Not the new group, not the Black Spider bad group. He actually works for two groups. Black Spider group wants to use.
Roberto walks over him and looks down his nose. He's like, "Is this true? Have you been skimming off the top from two people?" He looks so disappointed. I am so disappointed in you. Hopetu! How dare you?
Hold on. He's in the corner and I'm between him. I'm gonna put my hand up and don't harm him. Unless you have to.
I'm not harming. I am being disdainful. There's a difference.
Yeah, he just wants to spit on him. Let him spit on him.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's kind of a piece of shit, so he kind of deserves
Oh,
it.
yeah, don't get me wrong. Spitting
so,
but I didn't want him to,
right
draw
now,
his weapon on.
right now your paychecks are coming from the Black Spider. But I think a more agreeable for us...
Technically, my checks come from Glassstaff, and Glassstaff gets it from the Black Spider.
Yeah.
It's a trickle-down web economy,
Yeah.
Yo, trickle-down
How much is he
economics.
paying
It do
you?
go down, though.
But here's the thing, is that we don't need to find out how much he's paying. We don't need to find out anything about that. We just need to find out how much the... I look at Glassstaff and I go, we actually don't know the name of your other organization. We just know you're working for a second organization. Can you tell us what your other organization is?
I will, of course, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Cool.
So, here's the thing. So, if I tell you...
Uh-huh.
in front of them,
Okay.
will I get in trouble? Because, they're technically...
Secret.
Yes.
Yes.
But...
The idea-
Well, if
Bowman,
the,
message him.
Yes, I can definitely do it telepathically, but what I was going to suggest was if they're going to be employees of your organization anyway, then they'll know. But yes, fine. To keep the secret for now, I sent him the message and I go,
Well, here's the thing: is I don't want Sildar to be mad at me.
oh, he won't be. Trust me.
You're sure?
Ildar will. No.
I know for sure that Sildar will have no feelings on the matter
He's
whatsoever.
very neutral about
We'll
everything.
make sure. We'll make sure he is not.
You could say he's a little more down to earth.
Yo, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah.
The hint that he might be fucking dead, idiots.
Yeah,
And I say his face gets like really
Oh, that was out of
ashen.
character. That was not me. That was not Lux. That was
We
me.
have not said the word dead in front of this man.
Yes, that was Shook talking, not Lux.
I send him a message and I go, what is the name of your non-black spider? What's the secondary organization?
And he says, I was a part of the Lord's Alliance. I was sent here to set up, let's see. So I was a former member of the Lord's Alliance, and I was supposed to set up a constabulary, and instead of setting up, a law in the town to help people up and to, secure the town, I kind
created a
of...
mafia.
Yeah, I created a mafia,
Yeah, cool. So I don't say the name of the group out loud, but I will say, okay, I now know the name of the group he works for.
Check.
What?
We should ignore that history check if we don't hear that publicly.
Yeah, we haven't heard that now.
Yeah. So I say out loud, I say I know the group he works for, and we also know at least one other member of that group. So
Two technically.
out of character, who's the second one? We know
Sildar.
what?
We know Rosedale and Sildar.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. The one is posthumous.
Yeah, Sildar's really
It's actually
fallen
really
on
funny.
hard times.
That's funny. So in character, Bowman's gonna go. We know one member of the.
Lux is like. Wait, we're still with the spear. By the way, still with the spear to the guy's his other hand is going.
But I think that if we spoke to the remaining member that we know, that then that I think we could ensure payment as long as you actually, became a defense force and not a criminal underworld gang.
Well, I would certainly be amicable. But what should we do about the bugbears, huh?
Tell us about the bugbears.
I'm sorry. The what?
The big daddy spider sent a couple to ensure our loyalty, huh?
Do you think they would be amenable to a change of sides?
Oh no, definitely not. They are a bit of a hard ass, yeah.
Where are they now?
Oh, they like to play around in the crypts, yeah.
Where is that here?
Near all the captured villagers.
The what?
Hmm?
Did you say captured victims?
So we're going to take care of your problem. You got to tell us where they are and don't be quiet about this shit.
Well, you see, we were told we had to keep the villagers shooken up a bit to make sure they wouldn't cause problems, and I was against it, of course, but so we may have a couple of them behind the crypts. It's
How many citizens have you killed? We know about the wood.
I don't kill citizens. Oh no, not me.
Oh, no?
We
Oh, no,
have.
of course not, Rebecca. You would
How many
never.
citizens have the red brands killed? Was it just the woodworker?
Yes. We have a few ladies that we have given homes to. That
The fucked up way to say kidnapped.
live behind the crypts, and their children.
But they're all still alive.
Oh yes.
Okay.
It's more of a
Untrue.
a scare tactic. Yes. It's kind of like so their husbands are causing trouble, and they don't pay their taxes to, like their not taxes per se, but like their
They're protection fees.
yes, the protection fees. We take the ladies on vacation in the crypts, and eventually they pay the taxes, and then the ladies go home after enjoying their vacations with their ancestors' bones, and everyone's happy.
Okay, so I look at the party and I'm like, we have two things to figure out then. We have to get the other people, and we also have to figure out what we're going to do about the bugbear. How many bugbears are there?
A couple. A couple.
20.
Not many, just a couple. Just a couple. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I'm confusing something. I don't think the bugbears were in with the. Oh no. You know, I get confused. They're not in the crypt. Those are where the skeletons live. Yes. To be honest, I get confused. I may have had a little bit to drink.
Just so I know, as a character, is he now changing his story, or did Jess make a mistake?
Just made a mistake.
Okay, cool. I don't want to, like, accuse him of lying and being like, you're changing your story, motherfucker! If, like, yeah, so just...
So he's a little bit drunk.
Yes.
But he's like, he'll be like, no, that's where the skeletons are. But he's like, the bugbears are actually, they are, probably sleeping over in, you know, the place where we sleep. But they're there, I promise. If you want,
Do you sleep?
they do sometimes. But you know what? You said you were gonna play card games with us, yes?
First,
True.
where do you sleep?
Oh, so the bugbear smell. We don't like to do that. So normally I drink myself to sleep in the card game room. But luckily, if we go over there, because you said you were going to play games with us, the barracks are right south beneath there. So, you know, depending on where you want to go, we could do either. And you just see him, like, take out a little flask and take a nip.
Does anyone have rope?
Anybody want to visit the barracks?
I do
Well,
have
no,
rope.
We owe them a card game.
Bell with their handy back tricks.
But he's like,
Can
if you want,
Can
I
you
could.
tie our newly rescued wizard up for me?
And I was like, oh, that's not necessary, darling. I'll
Yes,
just,
it is.
I'll follow you anywhere.
I'm afraid it very much is.
And Sparkles is like, you should tie up his feet. They smell.
Does Sparkle say that to me psychically, or did Sparkle...
Did you just say that out loud?
She just says it out loud.
Okay.
Thank you, Sparkles. Very good idea.
He goes, Ruby, they don't smell. My name is Sparkles.
Last I checked, you don't have a say in her name anymore.
That's right.
That's a slave name.
Yes! I love Sparkles, man.
We
Sparkles is a free name.
guys, we obviously can't win over the bugbears, but with you three, are there only three of you on this side? Are there any more of you around here?
Well, we do have some friends, in the vacation room.
Yeah.
Where is this vacation, by the way?
Like just over here on the west somewhere?
Well,
Lux does point where PH I'm standing.
Well, you see, if you go north, and then you go past the pit, you go past the skeleton crypt, let's see. You go through the skeleton crypt, and then you go east. There is the vacation room, and then that is where Joseph and oh my God, I always forget his name. Rufio. What's his name? I think his name is Sally. Oh, Sally.
I think his name is Sally.
His name is Sally.
Who's Joseph and Sally?
They're the vacation coordinators today.
Oh, the bugbears.
No.
No?
They're not
Okay.
the
The red brand.
bugbears.
Two
Who
more.
are
Okay.
guards, essentially, for the prison. I mean vacationers, sorry.
With this agreement, if we were to, do you think the other red brands would agree to it?
I hope so.
Well, I think. Do you think there's going to be any benefits? Because we like benefits.
I would think government employees would get. Well, I guess it would depend. I don't know. I look over at Glassstaff and I say, does the organization, whose name shall not be mentioned for now, does the organization have benefits? Healthcare, dental.
Well, I didn't
Vacation.
think they had enough benefits for me.
Yeah.
So.
But do they have a basic benefits package?
Yeah, but you're also awful too, so.
Yeah. Do they have a benefits package that you find unacceptable, but it does exist?
I think all benefits packages are unacceptable, really. I mean.
Lux, can you maybe tighten that blade against his throat for a second?
Oh, sure, perfectly. Yeah, you're not, like, jamming it a little farther.
And I go, do they have a benefits package or not?
I'm sure that you could talk to management and you could maybe squabble a bit.
Okay. Now I look
Oh,
back
that's
at
your
the
thing,
red
squabbling and being a coward and
I'm leaving the blade in for like another few seconds after he stops, and then I'll pull it back a
rash
bit.
person.
I go, yes, I'm sure we can negotiate a benefits package.
There's also two other benefits. Number one is people will like you. And
Oh,
two,
well, actually,
you won't be garbage human beings.
I find that people like me quite a bit.
No, people were afraid of you. There's a difference.
Of
between being
what?
afraid.
I don't
Of
like
me,
it.
I highly disbelieve people are
God.
afraid of me.
You need to read the room sometimes, dude, because you're
What?
really getting this.
I mean, I don't understand.
And well, I guess this case, read the town.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are much liked here.
Well,
Yeah, the town does not like the red
to be
brands.
honest, I don't go into town much. I mostly am just in charge of the trade and I make breakfast. I'm actually a really great cook.
Oh.
Well, if you want another job, I'm
I'm
sure
a
we could get
low
ready to
totem or something like that, you know?
You know, I make excellent French toast. Have you ever French toast?
What is French?
Well, you see, you go to this beautiful little town in, well, you wouldn't know. You don't travel, I bet. Well,
I actually
mysterious
I
man.
will have you know that I am from the astral plane. I traveled more than anybody else.
Please. Let him finish.
you see, there's this quaint little town in the Feywild, and they call it the French Croissant. And they have these flaky little pastries, and they
I would like to
smell.
roll insight on whether this dude has been to the Feywild.
Go ahead.
I think he's a liar.
Yes, I think he's a liar. You got a 12?
And I say, you're not sure. But with Petro, he looks him up and down, and this dude has had a lover from the Feywild.
Oh no, that roll from Pietro was 12 minutes ago.
Oh.
And that was when you mentioned the Lord's Alliance, and then
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
we had to ignore that because it was
Oh,
not
yeah,
mentioned.
I
publicly.
would think that by this point I would have gone around in a circle and I'd be like,
Message.
yeah, every like 6 seconds, message, 6 seconds, message, 6 seconds, message. So yes, at this point you would all know that it's the Lord's Alliance.
Okay. All right.
Yes, can Pietro
So,
use that 20 retroactively?
yes. Lord's
So
Alliance.
What is the Lord's Alliance?
Has he heard of it?
Has Pietro heard of it, and what is it?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
The
What's
Lord's
going on in the
Alliance
Lord's Alliance?
is basically it is a stream of nobles that believe in law and order and helping out those in need lower than themselves. So basically they believe in using their money, their wealth, their power to set up like law, order, and goodness, and to help those that they believe need help. Unfortunately, it tends to be people who already have power, but they use their power for good, generally speaking. So they go and they help those who need help, which is nice. Unfortunately, it's not always, they don't always, ask people who have absolutely no power to join, because they don't feel like people with absolutely no power can help them, but that's not always the case.
They also apparently didn't get Glassstaff's resume, or he's a good liar.
Well,
I mean, he's already tried the charm person.
Oh shit! Yeah, what if he charmed one of the people in the Lord's Alliance? Yeah,
That's always possible.
yeah.
well, a little backstory is he is a bit charming, and he will do whatever. He is a lord, and he will do whatever he needs to do to get the most power and wealth for himself. And he saw an opportunity to get more for himself. So instead of using his power and wealth to do what he was supposed to do, he saw an opportunity to climb and thought he could get more than he could. He was promised, and unfortunately, he didn't do his job.
Yeah.
So,
Typical. Love typical.
But anyway,
Typical of books.
Roberto's going on about the Feywild and this French little croissant town, and telling you all about this magical thing called chocolat. And he's like, anyways, so if you want, I could talk to Sally and Bob, and maybe I can help you get the vacation cut short. But some of the ladies and the children would be a bit upset, considering the early demise of some of their families. Perhaps you can talk to them.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Yes,
Maybe you should show us where they are, and we can arrange it ourselves to have these vacations ended.
absolutely. But I must warn you, if you go through the room where the skeletons are, you do not touch anything in the room. They get very testy.
So respect the dead
Yes.
and don't get cursed.
We may sometimes be a bit not quite always morally righteous, but we respect the dead to a degree. We feed the hungry. I feed Glasses when he's hungry.
We made friends with Glasses, and he might come with us.
Oh, nice. I'm glad. A poor creature. I wish that we had some nice flowing water in here. Always wants a bath, but unfortunately, no water here. I don't understand. We have to go all the way to town for water. It's sad.
Right
Really.
here.
In our mind, but we were going to offer Glassstaff's bed to him.
Oh.
What's this water here if
He
there's
really
not...
wanted a nice bed.
Oh, it's... Here's the thing, it is water, but Glassstaff, he won't let any of us use it. It's really... he's very particular. He enchants it, so if you touch it and it's not him, you actually smell worse. Can you smell Rufio right now? Kind of smell like garbage, yeah? He was in the water.
I thought it was just all of you guys.
I look at Glassstaff and I go, does it have beneficial properties, or is it just a trap?
And he just looks up, he's like, no, I just like it when only I can use it. It's mine. Why should I share it?
And what are you hiding underneath the water?
I wasn't hiding anything under the water. And
Sparkles, tell him that you're hiding. Tell him that he's hiding stuff under the water. Sparkles already told us. He'll tell us again.
And
He'll tell us again.
say Sparkles
Yeah,
kind
did
of
say there's something under the fountain, right?
say Sparkles kind of like licks herself. She's like, Nolly's hiding stuff above the water, and she points up, and above there was like a rope that was like swinging, and then there was like a little bag, and
Me and Sparkles go and pull the rope.
well, it actually looks like there was a bag hanging there, and that's where the invisibility potion was, and the gold and all that other stuff. If you had come here first, you could have actually taken it,
Yeah.
but you came in from the secret passage, so.
Yeah. Well, same thing up here. I bet if we had come in through the right, this would have been a whole a whole different stories. We would have survived the passage.
We could have come in from up to the top where we first.
Yeah, it would have been a very different had you come in here, so.
Yeah. If we had found it in there, yeah.
He would have looked at Sparkles and been like, Ruby, why are you telling them my secrets? She was like, my name is Sparkles.
Because we actually respect Sparkles, unlike you.
Yeah.
She just
Don't
starts
worry,
furiously
that's what you
braiding Volman's hair. She finds a little piece of corn and braids it in there.
And Belle, you
Yeah,
did
there's
tie
no
him up,
respect.
right? Or Jules, you tied him up, right?
We just put him in jail for like ever.
Yeah, he's tied up now.
First thing for their police force here, arrest that man.
We already did it! Look at it! We did a great job already! Great job, team!
This is how you arrest someone.
Woo.
Manacles, but yeah, here's your first prisoner. Enjoy.
You take him to the town hall and put him in the
And he
dungeon.
smells
Here's
real
the
bad.
thing, though. I don't know that we could.
He was baiting.
I send a message to each of you so we can discuss it. I'm like, I don't know that we can trust the Red Brands to escort their former leader to the jail.
True.
Agreed.
Probably set up the base first.
Let's send it back. Agreed.
That's
it. That's the
We
only
could
thing.
talk to
Find any money in his chest, in that chest of his.
we could talk to Rosedale setting that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we need to keep them separate because
I guess
We
what
believe
I'm
we can do
wondering is,
something.
do we take the 4 of them out of here, or do we just tie them up somewhere and then finish the base? Or do we
Well,
take
here's
them
the
out of here
thing.
first, then finish the base?
okay, but like we can work with these other 3 to stop them from doing anything else and stop the others from attacking us. Because we're gonna play cards. Well, we agreed to play cards with them, so we have to do that.
Hope so.
And that will.
My worry is that we're gonna walk in and then they're just gonna turn on us and be like, haha, now there's 8 of us.
By the way,
That is a worry, but
by the way.
Well, you could always do
They got the
inside
bugbear
checks
first,
or, you know.
yeah, and also it might be beneficial to first have Roberto show us where shows the vacation room. Help those people first, and we can like maybe most of us escort them out, or like go escort them out first. Get them
well,
out.
here's the thing.
Hey guys, I
They
got.
still.
By the way,
Yeah, I agree with you too.
did-
Step in now.
before I leave, did we level up at all, or?
We did not.
Okay.
I will tell you when we level up, I swear.
Cool. Just want to make sure so I can pull up in the meantime. But I'll see you guys next weekend.
All right. See you next
See you next
weekend.
Bye.
I would suggest that we go after take out the bugbears. Because those are the people that are keeping them loyal to the spider.
Well, that's the
We
thing. I don't
eliminate
know.
them.
Well, I don't think there's anyone here keeping them loyal. They're gonna follow the orders of Spider, regardless. And I don't think helping the
No,
Red
they were
Brands-
following the orders of the spider because the bugbears were sent by the spider to basically keep them, make sure they toe the line.
If we kill the bugbears first, then there's no additional ties to the spider, is what he's saying.
Okay,
Basically.
but it still doesn't mean that they won't turn on us just to be.
You were right.
Yeah,
It's still
that's
doesn't-
There's still always that issue.
Yeah.
We would have to
Well,
just
the only way to eliminate, make sure they don't turn on us is to eliminate them, and we're trying to not be murder
Oh,
all
I
of
was,
us
no,
here.
no, not eliminate them. I was saying we could tie them up somewhere. Like, we could go into Glassstaff's office,
Well-
tie them up in there, and then leave them for that.
We're still gonna run into a small issue regardless.
Yeah.
In that there's still gonna be a bunch of them, and if we walk in alone, they're not gonna trust us.
Oh, yeah.
Because I guarantee you, with the exception of probably this group of people, Glassstaff probably told the people to keep an eye out for a group of adventurers.
So then we tie.
Well, they just got that letter as we walked in.
And I say,
which
if
is
you
kind of
notice,
weird.
these three are almost separated from everybody else.
Yeah.
And I say,
Well, I was gonna say, so these
if
three
you ask
are-
them, if you look in this room back here, they sleep over here. So if you look, Tiny would be like, it's kind of weird how you guys are quiet for long periods of time. What's up with that?
You guys, is you talking to us or?
Yeah, who else am I talking to?
Oh, we have telepathy.
Oh,
Yes.
what's that like?
Very handy.
Can you talk in my head?
Message.
I send him a message spell and I go, "Hi."
Can I talk in your head?
Yeah, you can send a message back.
This is just continuous messages.
He just says,
I do.
he just says, I like apples.
Whoa. Do you like apples more than you like murder?
You can't eat murder.
Cool. I promise you infinite apples as long as you don't murder people.
But what about in winter when you can't get apples?
Find a way.
They
Oh,
will be
is it-
shipped. We will have apples shipped in from somewhere where they grow apples.
That's cool. Do you want to see my room?
Yeah. Why do you three sleep? Are you guys like leaders or generals or something? Like, is there a reason you sleep separate?
Glassstaff wants us to watch his pool, make sure no one enjoys it even though it makes you stinky, and make sure people don't come to the entrance. Yeah. So we're kinda like the front entrance guards, you know? And, I think that, he was afraid that we're just too good looking. He's jealous, I think.
Yeah.
You want to see my
well-
room?
So, I'm just gonna pop my head. I would just go, is there anything dangerous directly to the north or directly to the east? I asked them.
Roberto will be like, well, there's the pit, of course.
The pit's to the west, isn't it?
No, you go through there's the pit up there. You gotta stick to the walls, otherwise you fall in the pit.
It's in the pit.
Sparkles can show you if you want.
What's in the pit or the pit
I-
itself?
You stick to the walls, otherwise you fall in the pit. Sparkles will go and she'll be like, look, you gotta go across the walls like this. Do 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 do. Whoa. Why?
Whoa.
Why do you always go so big, Sparkles? Why?
Where is Sparkle Tank? Stick to which wall?
Device being big.
You can go either like do do do
Is there
do.
like a hole here? Or?
You gotta go like to the sides over here.
Okay.
Or you gotta go to the sides over here. Whoa, Sparkles, why?
She got big again. What?
She always gets so big.
I'm not actually in the
Sparkles, what's through this door?
Oh, that's where the skeletons live.
Okay, we don't want to go there right now. Thank you for
Is it?
that.
I'm sorry. Is it like actually a pit or is it like a floor and they say don't walk on the floor?
I think it's a floor trap that we're trying not to trigger.
Hold on, I'll show you.
I meant what does it just look like a floor and they say stay out on the sides?
So basically, it's a pit trap. It's tiles that are very weak that are covered, like basically big giant pikes in the floor. So it's, if you go along the sides, those are like beams that you can walk on. But if you go on the tiles that are basically just like,
Freighters.
yeah, if you go on the actual tiles, they'll break or tip over and you'll just land on pikes and they'll hurt you.
What's to the east?
Oh, fun.
What do you mean? This is
Is
the
silent?
upside.
Is it silent?
Upstairs.
Oh, that just goes to the manor.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, is the silent image still up? Oh, JJ, like fuck. We don't actually know if Prism misspelled it, like dismissed it. I guess we
We'll just say it's not there anymore. It's not really needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just say it's not there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I also kind of want to get going soon.
Yeah. We can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 7.
Mhm.
I got stuff to do. I'm hungry.
Okay.
But, the last thing I want to do, let's do like, boom, can I see a bit of his extra clothes?
Yeah, I hand you the traveling fancy clothes.
And I'm gonna like cut a strip off and then use it as a gag, just so
Yes,
just
I
so that
was
silver tongue of
definitely-
his,
just
just so
in
that
case-
silver tongue of his doesn't
Yes.
affect other ears.
Also, we tap in verbal components in case.
Yes. Stop both verbal, semantic, and material. We took everything away from this.
Because this is completely He's like, my lips could.
The lips don't matter.
Hey, maybe
You
what we
keep them
do
shut.
is we keep. No, that's not a good idea.
What, as a friend once said, you'd be much more appealing if you stopped talking.
Amazing.
So I just the only thing I want to, I guess we'll just forget by the time next week happens. But I kind of wanted to figure out what we were going to do with our 3/4 prisoners. I know we said we should take the 3, that way they can help us. But I don't think we should be dragging around Glassstaff with us. But would he be just, if we just left him in like a bedroom, would he be, or should we actually just bring him up to his bedroom and then jam both the secret door and the regular door closed or something like that?
Oh,
I mean,
also,
we could always
you never
take
gave
Glasses and
Glasses
put 'em
his
in-
room, you motherfuckers.
What?
You never gave
Well,
Glasses his room, motherfuckers.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but we could also get, Glass was wanted a bath, so it might be better if we gave Glasses the bath / this room. Then Glasses could have this bed and this bath. That's what Glasses really
Yeah.
wanted, the bath.
You
But
could
it's
probably,
wait.
if you could get him to disenchant the water, Glasses could have a bath, and then he
Wait,
could.
did I just not notice that the water was magical at all?
That's a good point. His detect magic.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I thought of it just now. I was like, wait a second.
Well, here's the thing: is actually you got hit as well, so you're.
Well, that was before I. That
Well,
was after I.
Let's
able to
pretend.
see the room.
Let's
If that makes sense.
pretend because it's just a smell. It's not like it was.
Okay.
For all you know, it's it's just a
So
chemical.
before we tie him up fully, then we'll be like, hey, can you disenchant this? Just let go of the enchantment on the water.
He's gonna whine, but he's like, then someone else is gonna go in my water.
It's not your water
It's not
anymore,
your water
buddy.
anymore.
It's not your water anymore.
Like how we both said it wasn't his water anymore.
he's
That's our
gonna
immediate go-to.
he's gonna whine about it, but then he's gonna do it, and then
Your options are you do it and suffer more. You don't do it and suffer more consequences.
and
Or you
then
do it and only
then
suffer
just
more
all the red
consequences.
brands are gonna have a pool party.
Yeah, I go get glasses,
Biden.
and I'm like, glasses. There's we got a bath for you. Come with me.
Woo! Pool party.
This is our friend Glasses. He's very nice. But he
Oh,
wanted
they
the
know
bath.
glasses. They're
Oh
coworkers.
yeah. Yeah. Glasses wanted to
And
hang out with you guys. He's very nice.
there's a beach ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we re-gag and tie him for good.
Oh wait, hey, clearly Glassstaff is the beach ball. They are just tossing Glassstaff around.
No,
better.
no.
Nah, but it would be funny. But no.
Tony's like, yes, who's in your water now?
I mean, we're just setting him up and forcing him to look at this. By the way.
Yeah, he's like,
Wait, even better, I would like to put him in the water as well, so he has to share the bath.
And if you want
That's
to,
it. Tiny puts him in the dirt and is like, guess you're dirty now. He puts him over there. Like, guess we get to be clean and you have to be dirty.
and he's just crying in the rubble with these supplies.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Can we do it? Should we do it? I know. No, I think Fireball destroyed all these. So I was like, should we search this? But no, it's all destroyed.
Well, you have this
No,
room that has some stuff in there. If you want to look in that.
And any supplies that were in this specific, like this one corner.
This
would tend to be
one
searched.
corner would not have been touched by the Fireball. Yeah.
And
So,
then obviously in that room.
what you'll find in this room is basically
you will find like just their stuff. So like Roberto and Rufio and Tiny, like they just have what they have on them.
Yeah.
So like their money, and you know, they have a couple of gems, and then they have their cloaks, which they're now scrubbing in the pool with
Nothing
them.
magical though. No.
No.
potions, nothing.
And then whatever's left over is they have like flour, and they have just like random supplies like sugar, like it's literally like kitchen supplies. So
Okay.
it's nothing like crazy. So yes, is it worth money? Probably, but it's more just like standard goods like that they
Yeah.
would use to
So
like
part
supply.
Of part of our treaty was like they could keep their stuff basically.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We'll leave this out there. I'm gonna get going too.
Yes,
Really.
I think
Okay.
we'll continue this next week.
All right. So if you want, they will offer to be like, if you want, we could put him in our room for now. And Glasses, do you want to be mean to Glassstaff while these folks are doing whatever they want? And Glasses will be like, I could totally be mean to him. I could do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just make sure he's alive. Stays alive, Glasses.
Yes,
All right.
and make sure he does not run away.
That's
Oh, sure. Can I put him in a barrel?
Sure.
Absolutely.
You have this whole room to do whatever you want as long as he does not die or get away.
You know, I'll treat you better than putting you in a dirty crevasse. And he shoves him in a barrel, and he just puts dirt on him. And he's like, I guess you'll have to use that to go to the bathroom in.
I love that. That Glasses is going to be
I
our
love Glasses.
guard to guard Glasses.
I love Glasses so much, man. Man, why do we get like the coolest companions?
Oh my
We get the Sparkles the Awoken Rat. Was it
Oh, that's a good one.
Meeseeks?
Sparkles
The
the
goblin?
Easy.
Meeseeks, the goblin who doesn't eat things that speak common. Or Nothic, who doesn't eat the people that speak common, and bullies people who deserve to be bullied.
Does Sparkles the Awakened Rat have a stat block as an awakened rat?
No, I refuse to let this rat fight. This is going to be a tree situation. No stats.
Her stat
We
block
cannot let
includes
Sparkles
that
be harmed.
she loves to braid hair and tell secrets and follow people around. And she really likes corn. And
Yo,
I did find an
Farm have any
awakened
corn on it?
I did find an awakened rat stat block. It does have a hit point of 1. It does,
We're not using a stat block.
well,
Is
no,
that
no,
allowed
not
to
for
do that?
combat, but like you said, for being with us, so it could still make like
Oh,
intelligence
okay.
checks or
They don't have a
wisdom
lot.
checks.
honestly, I'll look into it.
So like, I just want to know what her
Did-
wisdom and intelligence, things like that are.
I'll look into it.
Did the farm have any corn on it?
Probably.
Guys, we can probably get corn there for her. Let's go.
Do rats like corn?
This rat
This
likes
one
corn.
does.
Oh, okay.
I also want to remember. I just remembered that something that we didn't mention for the recap was that I found a sketched-in message in that one shack that said Bruno was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody knows who Bruno is except for me and Marcy. So.
And just
Well,
remember,
that's 'cause
she
you don't
totally
talk.
braided corn into Volman's hair, so she's just saving snacks in his hair for later. So, you know.
Well, it's simple. Don't talk about Bruno. So, of course, no one knows who Bruno is. I like how you said no one. Marcy doesn't even know who Bruno is. He just knows that you don't talk. He
Yeah.
just knows you don't talk about him.
All right. Well, good game, everybody. We'll see you next Saturday.
Kid.
I'll see you guys, some of you guys on Monday.
Oh, that's true. All right. Bye bye.